Where am I? Where am I? If you've ever wondered what I look like early in the morning, it's this. Also, fun fact, you might remember yesterday where I was wearing my Temple Knights shirt. My sister had extra vinyl when making the the shirts for Christmas. And so I of course got the special limited edition pajama Temple Knights in gold font. So, I will literally never wear this outside ever. But as a special treat for other people who are awake at a normal human hour, here's your reward. I'm acting like it's mad early. It's 11 a.m. It's the middle of the day for some of you. But hey, I do have a ramen. I do have some cookies. I do have an ambiguous black tea. Oh, actually, I meant to change the game category to just chatting because I am fully just eating on camera now. All semblance of professionalism is in hell. And that's because we still haven't gotten the graphics card, which I realize is not anything for me to hinge anything off of. But everything that's been happening with regards to Dragon's Dogma 2 and streams is well within expected parameters, right? Larger content creators were out there who got their hands on it first, and then obviously not being able to launch it with the PC release means that I lost any sort of stragglers who were there. Not being able to do it, and then doing it with the console release, right? Most people who are playing on console, as a few people have so kindly and done it from a place of goodness, pointed out that there are people who want to play it for themselves, so they want to avoid spoilers, etc., etc. So, yeah. I woke up today and I went, this has been going well. So, yeah. But it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you, Mesphia. JR, good morning. Hey, hey. I realize, West Coasters, you are 3 hours ahead. So it is 8 a.m. out there. You guys have an excuse. Still being at the East Coast, it is 11:30. 11:30 does not have an excuse, so you get it. Onif does what to Oddliff? Hey, Vampire Lord, it's good to see you, my friend. It's a comment about me jumping to conclusions. Onif and Oddliff are characters in the Banner Saga, which is this 3-part choices matter-driven narrative. And in it, there is a starting village. Well, not the starting village. There's a starting city where you and your band of Nordic Viking friends camp out to avoid the oncoming scourge of these giant stone monsters. And the thing is that the stone monsters themselves are running away from a giant snake. Don't worry about it. The story of Banner Saga is bonkers but beautiful. And so basically there is a captain of the guard called Onef. Spoilers for Banner Saga, in case anybody cares. Which there might still be people out there. It's one of those games that even now I would recommend trying. It's very sort of turn-based, tile strategic, with a powerful narrative. The more I talk about it, the more I realize I probably should have done a Banner Saga playthrough on the stream, but obviously haven't. But, okay, spoiler warning. In Act 3... when things start going desperate, the character that you're playing as, either Rook or his daughter, will just start getting betrayed by people who are like, actually, it's the end of the world, I'm just gonna go crazy. And one of those people is Onif. Onif basically gathers together a band of dissidents and people who don't like you, Rook, the main character, who have been traveling with you in along with your banner, the Banner Saga. And he stabs your wife, who's called Oddliff. And the story implies heavily that Oddleif is dead, which she's not. But I was so upset that he stabbed Oddleif and killed her that I stopped my playthrough, went back and played through all the way over from the beginning. And it wasn't until I replayed all 3 games, went through all of that trouble, and then took to the forums to be angry, as we all do, that I saw somebody else had made a similar post, and their post, like, somebody just responded with, like, Oddleif's not dead. The writers basically just like have her come back. And I remember I was so pissed because it was like, why wouldn't you recruit Onif? Why did Onif betray you so late in such a pivotal moment in the fight? Because like I had invested a ton of resources into Oddleif. And so that was an object character lesson in both trusting game developers as well as trusting the narrative teams that they hire to write a good and compelling story and not be so quick to judge and assume that I got fucked over. So there you go. That's why I put it in there, because it's a hyper-specific instance of a situation that very few people will understand. Thanks for rereading the chat guidelines, Vampire Lord. Just to get it out of the way at the top, because we've been mentioning it a little bit more recently, obviously we are simulcasting to YouTube, which means that if you're at all curious in the story of Dragon's Dogma 2, all of them are there! Just all of the Dragon's Dogma 2 posts are there, as well as other ones. So if you're curious, get over there. Good morning, boss man. Good morning, Fluffbot. Yeah. My family made the joke that I'm streaming on the weekends to get out of helping them with work around the house. And that is a funny joke. It is a funny joke that has no bearing on reality. Absolutely none of my incentive for streaming on the weekends has to do with the physical labor that I might otherwise be doing during this time. So, you get it. But yeah, I'm like incredibly out of sync, so I didn't have my nightly ramen, which is to say I didn't eat anything last night. I just passed out. I didn't just pass out, that's a lie. I played more Dragon's Dogma 2 off stream because there's a lot of like little grindy things that you can do. I tried to save as many quests as possible, although there were a couple of really cool moments that I didn't capture. So I made the promise to myself that from now on, if I play Dragon's Dogma 2 off stream, I will OBS local capture it, so that way I can like have those moments in case we want to do something with them. So I can be like, this is what you guys missed. But yeah, we can talk about those when we get into the game proper. I'm eating now. Hey, Keshnak. Of course not. You're an honorable son who wants nothing more than to wake up early and do physical labor around the house, but darn this obligation to stream. Can you believe it, Vampire Lord? We've been doing it for 3 years. Playing without you guys, how dare. I know. It's not quite on the level of playing Vampire Survivors, but you get it. Also, I am going to eat the ramen, so if you do have a big ick about mouth noises, which is totally valid, there's a reason why I normally don't do this on stream. I think it's horrifically unprofessional. But I am gonna eat this because I do want to be full of food. Yeah, we can change to just chatting now. What was the other thing that I was gonna say? God, my brain is so out of it. Oh, I was gonna make a comment about ramen and dieting, because ostensibly I've been trying to diet. Ostensibly. But I do have a box of also white chocolate chip and macadamia nut cookies, which are, fun fact for those of you keeping track at home, my favorite kind of cookie. My sister got those for me. So as much as I whinge about family, you know, they have their shining moments. Yeah, change it to just chatting. And then what if you have the opposite of an ick? Can I slurp extra loud? Here's the thing that's so funny about that, Vampire Lord. I have an ASMR thing. I love ASMR. Like the sound of like crinkling wrapping paper or like nails against glass. I love that shit. A friend of mine sent me when I told them that I liked ASMR, they sent me this terrible like smut ASMR where it was like boyfriend Omega talks to you Alpha for like 5 minutes in submission or something, and I was like, people don't do this. And then at the end they were like, subscribe to my Patreon, and I was like, should I pretend to be a wolf on the internet? Is that what's gonna get my YouTube channel to take off? The answer is no. Don't do any of the things that I'm doing. Content creation is not a career choice. But, well, I mean, I say content creation is not a career choice. It's a career choice. It's just a bad one. Okay. No, Mesphia. Are you saying you would not pay me extra money if I pretended to be a wolf? What if I said Alpha a lot? Would that do anything for you? You would pay me double to not? Oh, fair enough. Double to not? I think Wirebone, you were the one who taught me what nodding was, right? Jesus Christ. That's something I'm talking about as I'm about to put a bunch of noodles in my mouth. Hey, one. Listen, Ellen, listen. I promise, this stream is about Dragon's Dogma 2. Wow! Shin Black is a lot spicier when you have half the amount of water, but same the amount of spice packets. Oh god. Oh, I have such low spice tolerance. Maybe this is what's gonna get us activated for the day, huh? Not the cup of coffee, not the cup of tea, the friggin' capsaicin from Shin Black Ramen. That's what we're having, by the way. You weren't. Don't pin that on you. But you're... Oh, I know who it was. Actually, never mind, Wirebone. It was very definitively not you. Oh, I remember the entire conversation preceding and post-seeding it now. It was not you, yeah. The spicier the better, don't be a wimp. Yeah, Mesfia's asking, wasn't it Seth? So, I do this thing where I try to avoid saying people's names, which I don't know why. I guess, like, just if I don't have their permission to share something, I feel a little bad doing it. Yeah, it was 1000% Seth. Which, you know, is a whole thing. The spicier the better, don't be a wimp. Ugh. The thing is that I have spicier ramen, and I've had spicier ramen. I don't know why Shin Black hits like the specific thing on my like taste buds. Did I eat anything before having ramen? Does a cup of coffee count as eating? You personally appreciate it? Hey, of course, Vampire Lord. I did dox Battle Benoy a couple of days ago, which made me feel really bad, but here we are. Bulldog on stream and cry. Oh my god, do I still have... Sorry, okay, so this is... God, the amount of us actually doing Dragon's Dogma is rampantly and precipitously going down. Do I still have Bulldog? I have a drawer in my room. Like I'm some sort of zombie apocalypse prepper. No, okay. I don't have any more Bulldog. I have to go replenish my Bulldog supplies. The cheesy bulldog, the one that like feels like when you put in the cheese powder, it feels like it's mac and cheese. That one, it's not as spicy to me as Shin Black. I cannot explain it. I cannot explain it to you. Final Fantasy 14 panels in 22 minutes. Oh man, Dragon's Dogma has been doing so poorly on Twitch. If you don't adapt, you die, right? Let's see. Let's see not only how we're doing on Dragon's Dogma right now, let's see how it's doing across the board, hey? But think of the dragons. I know. Oh, Virus of Life followed me. Well, I hope you're not actually a virus, because God knows I need less of those. Thank you so much for the follow, Virus of Life. Twitch tracker. Think of the dragons and the dogmas. Yeah, fair enough. You have no idea if the pack stream can be restreamed. That's a good point, JR. Probably not then. Probably then. Here's what I'm gonna say. Probably we will just have to be caught up. But feel free to come in and tell us what the PAX East panel says, right? I am gonna just look up Dragon's Dogma out of curiosity. Somebody yesterday on the YouTube side came in and they were like, how are you enjoying the game? And I was like, I'm enjoying it a lot. And then I was trying to say why I enjoyed it. And then I realized that I couldn't have a cohesive conversation about it. So that person is probably in hell or something, right? But the reason why I've been loving the hell out of Dragon's Dogma so much is because it's so basic. It is, here's the thing. It is basic, boring bitch. It is when someone says to you, oh, I like fantasy, but I don't know where to start. And you're like, do 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 do. That's it's Dragon's Dogma said, hey, do you like Lord of the Rings? Do you have no other cultural touchstones for what fantasy is? Oh boy, are we the video game for you. But the problem is that like Lord of the Rings being a fantasy touchstone, Game of Thrones legally more recent, arguably less applicable, because we have Beastren in Dragon's Dogma too, not hobbits and other things. It's just exactly what I wanted, and that is a weird thing to say in some ways and a perfectly reasonable thing for me to say in others. So yeah. Not you crying when the Hobbiton song plays. Ah, yes, I do indeed. Do 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 do. All right, one and FK. You clearly are not a fantasy enjoyer. You're probably one of those people out there who think Final Fantasy XIV is a science fiction game, aren't you? This is a joke. It's okay if you do, not feeling any particular way. Get your sci-fi out of my fantasy. There is absolutely nothing wrong with a judicious application. Don't get me started on Solution 9, JR, you can't. There's nothing wrong with, you read Mistborn once. Are you counting that as science fiction or as fantasy in this situation, 1 and FK? There is nothing wrong with a with a judicious application of science fiction themes, right? Transhumanism, I think, is a really cool theme. Dungeons and Dragons metagamers, like the top tier Dungeons and Dragons players, will tell you about how they cast clone and then they have the clones know what wish is, and so then they can get infinite wishes because every single clone gets one wish and they only have a limited number of spell slots, and yada yada yada. No offense to you if you are a power gaming Dungeons and Dragons player, I say, staring directly at Vampire Lord. So the point here is there's nothing wrong with the judicious application of science fiction, but with fantasy, I want to be able to turn my brain off sometimes and go, magic did it, right? And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Demise, you have never literally once said, okay, a wizard did it and just moved on. And that's not true. I've done that plenty of times. However, in me going, a wizard did it and just moving on, I then ask questions about what the wizard can and can't do, what the limitations on the wizard's powers are, and that's the theoretical situation. And Mistborn is actually a great example of this. Brandon Sanderson says magic is the reason why the Mistings and the Mistborn and the Feruchemists and the Hemalurgists exist and what they're doing. And he has a very clearly and strictly set of rules about what magic can and cannot do. He does not go in and say, midi-chlorians are the reason why pewter arms can eat pewter and then burn pewter inside of their tum-tums to become big and strong. He's not like, due to the increased cell count and the quantum instability. He just goes, no, it's magic. But it's clearly defined magic, right? So that's a part of the reason why I love Brandon Sanderson. We're gonna move on from this aside. My sweet boy was like, there was like a cancel him the campaign around 2021 because he is in fact Mormon. And it has always been a fact that has made me mildly uncomfortable. So you get it. There's an easy way to settle that debate. What length is Carl Urban's hair in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think Carl Urban is in Final Fantasy XIV, Vampire Lord. Your case for fantasy. Exactly. A lot of people actually qualify Brandon Sanderson as science fiction because okay. We've got like 6 spoiler warnings already going on, but in case you don't want to be spoiled for any of Brandon Sanderson's work, I guess also click off. All of his works are in an interconnected universe called the Cosmere. Big capital G god has died, and there's like 16 shards of him, 12 shards of him. I never remember the number, but basically each shard of him goes out and like administers their own planet or whatever. So the world of Mistborn is unique in that it was administered by 2 gods, by Preservation and Ruin, and then those 2 gods came together and became a new god called Harmony, which is because he literally combined 2 of the parts. And so a lot of people are like, oh no, actually it's science fiction because it's not actually literally a divine power. It's an alien species that has devolved. It's a pre-runner race. And I'm like, motherfuckers, if pre-runner races are all it takes to be science fiction, the Roman Empire is science fiction because the Roman Empire was a precursor for the medieval ages. They had running water in the form of aqueducts. Like, whatever. Freaking 8,000 BC China is apparently a precursor race for 4,000 BC China. Like, what are you talking about? Technology ebbs and flows with time, whatever. So yeah. You will give me 10% of your fantasy real estate. Don't take more. All right, well, I guess there's a lot of sciencey vibes to eating metal. There's a lot of people, and I mean, it changes from book to book. The Way of Kings also interfaces with this in an interesting way. Yeah. You resemble that remark? Well, Vampire Lord, you'll get over it. Hey, Top Hat, it's good to see you. The power to derail is too strong. You remember none of this? Did you read the 2nd and 3rd book? Because it's Mistborn, and then it's Well of Ascension, and then it's Hero of Ages. If you did not read Well of Ascension or Hero of Ages, I did just spoil those books for you. A little bit. Is this from Mistborn 2 Electric Boogaloo? It is, yeah. They do be sciencing, and they are in lots of fiction. Now, well, listen, how dare you? Yeah. You need to get on the sequels. You really love the first one. And so original Mistborn, I think, is really good. The focus and fixation on Kelsier, I think, is original Mistborn's biggest weakness. I think if they had spent less time talking about Kelsier literally setting himself up as like a weird Jesus analog, I would have liked the first book more. So you get it. Man says he hates eating on stream. Grabs a bowl of ramen. News at 11. We had some leftovers. And so the way that you always do with ramen, I just threw the leftovers on top, and now I feel like I'm eating a gourmet meal smile. I do have a hard-boiled egg as well. Noodle slurping or sausage biting, what could possibly go wrong? For whatever reason, the Twitch clip / YouTube short that does the best of me is me putting a banana in my mouth. Or not a banana, a Polish sausage in my mouth, right? So, you know, food perverts out there, get your rocks off. But yeah. The Brandon Sanderson, his original plan, I think he was saying, was he was going to do 3 sets of three trilogies. He was going to do a trilogy that was set in Mistborn, which was like fantasy sort of medieval era. He was going to do a trilogy, which he has finished, which was the Waxillium and Wayne stuff. So it's like Cowboys, Wild West. And then he was going to do a proper, they go out into space one. Which when I heard him talk about the space one, I was like, oh, it's gonna be perfect. Like, instead of having to use jet fuel, they'll just put a bunch of coin shots inside of a metal tin can, and the coin shots will push a coin against the Earth, and it'll be like a 5-stage rocket until they get beyond the Earth's mesosphere and just can float in space. Which I desperately hope is not what happens. But there was something very funny about that idea to me. God. It's too spicy. I didn't bring... Okay, so confession time. I am lactose intolerant. I love milk. In the way that all people love exactly what they shouldn't have. So I do desperately wish I just had a glass of milk next to me. Having lunch, are we? This is, Clary, this is breakfast. Legally, this is like dinner, but I woke up, so. This is what I'm doing to break my fast. This is breakfast, and in 10 minutes we eat lunch. I don't know about that one. Cookies for lunch? Maybe. We do need to get into the game. Oh, God. Oh. The other thing that sucks is I have my laptop simulcasting to YouTube. I have the PS5 and the computer. This room is so hot now. And the pajama shirt is long sleeve. So, of course, I'm just the hottest boy I have ever been. Anyways. To be fair, you just woke up mainly for the PAX East announcement. Hell yeah, Clary. JR was here earlier as well for that. Go ahead and feel free to tell us about anything that happens in here. But JR was saying he wasn't sure whether or not we could do a simulcast. So, I'm not even going to futz about with it. It's been hot since I walked into the room. Ha, Vampire Lord. Joke's on you. I never entered this room. This has all been a state of quantum entanglement. Woo! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man. Why is it spicy? Go get a tissue? No. Okay, confession time. Chat, sound off. Are you someone who actually owns a box of tissues and uses the box of tissues? Or are you the kind of person who goes, toilet paper is fine, and you just have a roll of toilet paper? And if you somehow don't know which one I am, I'll let you know after you guys tell me. Excuse me. You need 13 cuts to your new magic deck and you're ripping your hairs out to find them? Just cut 13 lands. Vampire Lord, just cut 13 lands. Both? Yes, how dare you? Commit to a side, cowards. But you do have a box of tissues on your desk. SMH my head, this fence sitting. You do not own a box of tissues. I guess there is the shadow third option, which is you've never blown your nose once in your life. And to those enlightened beings, hats off to you. You have like 12 open boxes of Kleenex at any point in time. Kishnok, that's my thing, is like, what ends up happening is once a box of Kleenex gets low enough, I'm just like, well, I don't want to deal with the hassle of like shoving my hand in and being like, where are the tissues? So I'm just like, a roll of toilet paper is fine. It does the job just as well, if not better, for me personally. But I get it, yeah. You hate me? What do you mean, Vampire Lord? That's just what we did. That's just what we did way back in the way back. God, Vampire Lord and I go way back, chat. And so they were actually the one who got me into Magic the Gathering. Not that I play Magic the Gathering anymore, because that particular hobby is a little bit too expensive to be streaming. And the very first deck I made, this was before Eldrazi really hit the market. The very first deck that I made was a Meridian Reforged. What was it? It wasn't Meridian Reforged. It was one of the ones before that. Artifact deck using like bulk common artifacts from Zendikar and Mirrodin. And I've always been that much of a dweeb ever since. So there you go. You'll pop back in once the panel is done. See ya! Well, you see, I'm an adult with a house, a child, and a desk at work, and 2 cars, so you have boxes of Kleenex within arm's reach at all times. Or rolls of toilet paper within arm's reach at all times. Listen, you are raising your child, Kishnok. Quick. Hey, you know I'm not telling you how to raise your child. That being said, you are raising your child with unrealistic expectations about tissues. Tissues do not exist in the wild. Toilet paper doesn't exist in the wild in so much either, but it exists more in the wild than tissues. Make your child blow their nose with toilet paper. That's what I'm saying. It's fine, but you like it nearby when you cried watching dramas. Fair enough. Proxies. That's very fair, Vampire Lord. Proxies are actually also good because you can't steal from a corporation. So up yours, Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, card games. I don't know if this joke is still holding true. I don't know what the young folk are doing these days, but it used to be called the cardboard crack, right? That was the egg. Others are streaming the PAX panel if you were still unsure about restreaming. What do you think, chat? Do we want to watch PAX East here? And Crow, thank you for so much for re-upping your sub with us for 3 months. Crow, the number of times that I have said I need to message Crow first in order to have a conversation with them about, like, just hanging out at some point. And then because I am the world's... The amount of free time that I have is that I decided for this weekend, my special treat to myself would be to stream Dragon's Dogma more, to have an excuse to do Dragon's Dogma more. So, apologies. Hey, it's good to see you, my friend. For those of you who don't know, we raided into Crow last night. We've got a pretty, I would say, symbiotic stream schedule. He's just a delightful guy and an all-around good fella, so... Sorry, box of tissues look much more classy than rolls of toilet paper in every room. That's because you're wrong. That's because you're wrong, Mesphia. Listen. You get a nice roll of Charmin toilet paper. You put that up somewhere. Charmin's got a fun design on it. People love Charmin. It's like 2-ply. How much more Ultra Luxe do you need to get than that? Most of your decks are like 3.5 to 4K, and like 3K of it is always your lands. Freaking dual lands. Magic the Gathering. I hate Magic the Gathering. I especially hate Magic the Gathering because of what they did to my boy Odric in the return to Innistrad with the Sundial and Olivia Voldaren. Olivia Voldaren killing Edgar Markov and like sucking the blood out of him? Hell yeah, girl. Olivia Voldaren taking Odric. The man, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. And where was Thalia during this? Okay, anyways, besides the fact, literally nobody gives a fuck about Magic the Gathering lore. We gotta move on. You feel me? You've got no time, you're old and tired. I mean, for being old and tired, you look great, Crow. But also on the flip side, right? People who are like, streaming is just playing video games. I see you've never streamed before. Yeah. How dare? All right, listen. What if toilet paper in boxes? Best of both worlds. I think toilet paper in boxes is actually the worst of both worlds, Vampire Lord. I think toilet paper in boxes is an L for toilet paper enjoyers, which the point is ease of access of grabbing, and it's an L for tissue enjoyers, because the whole thing is that like they want like this classy thing, right? Y'all need to middle school brown paper towel, pretty much just sandpaper. Okay, but Crow, what you do, this is insane. We can't be talking about this for too much longer. What you do with the middle school terrible brown paper towel rolls is you'd grab one. My PS5 is going to enter rest mode in 10 minutes due to power saving settings. Hold on. What you do is you grab one of the brown pieces of paper towels. You just furiously rub it against each other, right? And then like that softens it up. Or if you're desperate for time, you just very lightly, oh god, you just very lightly run some water on it, right? And like let it run down, and then you just have the parts of the toilet paper or the paper towel that touch your nose be the damp part, right? Because then it's slightly softer. Anyways, I went to a lot of trouble because buying tissue paper was expensive to just use whatever else was at hand. Listen, you use paper towels to blow your nose to in a pinch. Paper towels are a bridge too far. Listen, I can empathize. I can empathize with the tissue paper users. I cannot empathize with paper towel users. Like, if you're desperate, yes, but I will not use paper towels. It's too rough. God, yeah, poor Odric. He was just a mono-red vampire lord. Sorry, literally no one cares. But he was just mono-red. He wasn't even red-white. Just like, up yours. And like, Odric has a bit part in M-Core 2012. He has kind of a bit part during Return to Innistrad, right? Like, he's the head of the Gavony Riders, but like he's just sort of a replacement for Micaeus the Lunarch and the Lunarch Council. Like, he's just kind of there fumbling about until Thalia shows up to save the day. And I'm like, yes, now another Return to Innistrad. Surely this time, my sweet boy Odric. No, he's just a vampire now. I've never gotten, Odric has never had his day in the sun. Except for when he turned into a vampire, and then he had his day in the sun as a vampire and died to the sun. Nobody cares about magic. We're moving on, sorry. You just started learning magic? Magic is fun. It is fun. I don't care about the meta, and that's gonna be the thing that determines what kind of Magic the Gathering player you are. Love you, bud, but Papa Yoshi P is talking. See ya, Wirebone. Toilet enjoyers, demise, what the hell? You crumple it? Or yeah, the water trick. Exactly, one in FK gets it, you know. He was red-white, but absolutely trash effect and stats. Was Vampire Odric? God, I can't fucking believe we're talking about... Can't believe we're talking about Magic the Gathering in this day and age. Oh, he is red-white. Alright, you know what? I have to take it back. Vampire Odric is red-white. But just like fucking nobody cared about the blood token mechanics. Like, and also it literally never, like no other set, not even fucking Ixalan, right? Ixalan was the literal blood-sucking conquistadors, which I actually thought was a clever device. Not even Ixalan has blood tokens. It has negative synergy. The only way you would play Odric Blood Cursed is in a sealed set. And anyways, is besides the point. You were gonna say you remember him being red-white. I would have told you beyond a shadow of a doubt, Fluffbot, that he was mono-red. So the fact that he's red-white, okay, fine, you get that one. Who was I thinking of who was just completely mono-red? That I was like pissed about. Whoa. Also, can I be real? In Return to Innistrad, when Bruna the Light Alabaster and Gisela the Blade of Gold Knight turned into the whole horrible Eldritch Abominations, and then they fused together to become Super Angel Lady, I was like, two heads? That's double the nope. Anyways, we're moving on. But I didn't have that moment for anything in freaking Harvest Moon, Wolf Moon, Moon Time, and the other bit, the marriage of Olivia Valdarin and Edgar Markov. The Celestium was kind of cool, but like, also we just completely ignored the fact that what's her bucket was in the moon. This is all besides the fact. Nobody cares. We're moving on. Sorry. I'm with you on disliking the latest Innistrad set, though. It was just bizarre. Like, we're moving on. I haven't finished my ramen. I'm gonna finish my ramen. It's just so spicy. You'll never get over Wizards of the Coast lying about the werewolf half of the set. Okay. What did they say about that half of the set, Fluffbot? Soggy nudes. My FC got the hot goss on this one in FK. I like my noodles to be like drenched and like slightly soft. It's weird, I know, I'm sorry, but yeah. Send nudes. All right, Soju, open up. Soju, open up. Oh no, oh, my hand is slipping, Soju. I hope you got it. Wait, soft nudes? Never mind, firm nude gang. These are firm noodles. These are not soft noodles. But, it's to my infinite chagrin. It's because I didn't have breakfast. Disgusting. How dare you on NFK? Yeah, Mesfia, if you're going out to get ramen, what ramen are you getting? They advertised it as Innistrad Vampires versus Werewolves, and Midnight Hunt was way more about white-green humans and barely had any werewolves. On top of that, the new werewolf mechanic is not compatible with the old one, so none of the support cards for the tribe work anymore. Yeah. Also, like, it wasn't even about the humans who had survived before, which were like very Warhammer coded, Fluffbot. It was like they introduced like these warlocks and witches, which like I fucking love a good human being who has desperately made a pact with a higher power in the like woods to like try and survive in a fight between supernatural titanic powers. I love a good narrative about that. Where the fuck have the warlocks been for the last 2 sets? Why did they just show up now? Besides the point. I was so unhappy with the Innistrad set. And then like, why did the Celestium just become relevant in the 3rd set? Like, if humanity... Sorry, God, I'm so far off tangent. Nobody cares about Innistrad lore. If humanity had access to the Celestium the whole time, a giant magic device that artificially forces the sun's turning in the sky, why did Edgar Markov need to make Avacyn to protect humanity? Humanity could just always go, it's about to be night, it's day again, it's about to be cloudy, it's not, and then vampires would never be able to touch humanity. Like literally, what is going on? What is the plot of Werewolf Moon and Twilight 2 Electric Boogaloo? Like, why? Anyways. Probably Bulldog. If you go to like Safeway, then probably Shin. Does Safeway carry Shin ramen? That's wild to me. Also, Soju, thank you so much for being re-upped with us for 11 months. What the heck, my guy? Day Night blows chunks. You hate that the werewolf power is tied to your opponent's playing cards or not. It should be a choice you make to play less for more on board power, not the other way around. Yeah. No, I'm 100% with you. Like, ugh. We can't keep talking about Magic the Gathering, but since Hasbro bought them, which I realize was necessary for Wizards of the Coast to continue to be financially viable and to float, right? Like, I'm not blaming Wizards of the Coast for being bought, but there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, etc., etc., etc. So. West Coast does. You don't know about Shin Black, but Shin for sure. There is actually a really has anyone tried the vegetarian? God, this is gonna make it sound like I pretend I'm a ramen connoisseur. I'm not. But has anyone tried Shin Green, the vegetarian option? I think it's really good. I really like Shin Green. Probably sells for $5 for 1 pack or something stupid though. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 in FK. Hence your printer and cockatrice, exactly. Large Asian population. The Asian population in Orlando is big enough that they're opening an H Mart here, which I'm super excited for. But they've had a sign saying H Mart is going to be open soon for like 10 billion years. Also, it looks like ads are about to run. So really quickly, we're just going to run the ads. Because we're not doing anything important right now. When the ads are done, this is my solemn promise to anyone out there who actually cares about that. Dragon's Dogma 2, I promise. It's the next thing that we do. It's right next up on the checkboard after talk about Magic the Gathering and ignore Yoshi P. Okay. Gonna run the ads. I'm gonna still be here for everybody who's subscribed, which should be everyone, but you get it. Mono white reanimator? What? Although, can I say, the idea of making a mono white undead deck did happen to me, because you had Ixalan vampires, you had Amonkhet as mummies, so I was like, what if I made an undead deck, and it was just all mono white? Well, lots of white spirits, exactly, Fluffbot. So you got it. But you never use the aisle at Safeway. Very fair one, NFK, yeah. Everything is important. Oh, well, thank you for saying so, Sharp. You have so many noodle thoughts, but you're too busy hell diving? For the glory of Mega Earth, or however that game goes. Thank God he ate the noodles for everyone to see before the ad. Well, alright, listen. We still have more noodles. I'm just so slow. It's so spicy now. I don't know why I think this is so much spicier. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is very good. Is the moral takeaway of this preamble to the stream. Morning ramen be like that. Less other stuff between the spice and your taste buds. Now that's a point, Vampire Lord. I didn't even think about that. Do not perceive me. There was a teeny tiny bit of eggshell left on my hard-boiled egg. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. I shouldn't finish like the soup, right? That would be too much slurping. Do it. Mesfia, I could be like, I'm about to butcher a child live on stream, and you'd be like, do it, I'm here for it. You do not count. True and factual. Do it? Alright, fine. If Vampire Lord and Fluffbot back you up, Mesfia. Although, Fluffbot, in the event that we do get a big collaborative Vampire Survivor, or what is it? Not Vampire Survivors, V-Rising server. Do you have V-Rising? Are you at all interested? Apparently the 1.0 full release is coming out. Is that something that you have any interest in? You do, yes. Okay. I'm not the world's biggest fan of V Rising because I would rather play as the vampire hunters who are hanging out in the village than the vampire. But being able to play with other people on a big server does sound very appealing, so. You played it back when it first came around. Me too, me too. What's this now? V Rising! It's like sort of a... I don't even know how to describe V Rising. Third person, Diablo-esque, Valheim-esque game about being a vampire and drinking blood. Okay, you're free to share your noodle thoughts now. Have you liberated Ultra Earth? Is Ultramar safe? Survival boss killing base building game. Thank you, Mesphia. Are we still talking about nudes? We've kind of moved on, but go ahead and give your nude thoughts while I slurp up the last of this. I'm so sorry to everyone who doesn't want this. You didn't speak up, and so all 3 people who did speak up at the time were unanimous in their want of me slurping noodles. Oh ho ho, 1NFK. Opposed to a vampire game about not drinking blood. Correct! Like Vampire, which was spelled with a Y, where you play as a doctor during the Spanish influenza, and the point is for you to not drink people's blood. A vampire game about not drinking blood. Boom! You've fallen into my trap card. You forget all I do is think about video games all the time as a content creator. God. Super Earth lives to fight another day. Hell yeah, brother. Shin Black is the best soup ramen. That's what we're noshing down now. Unless you have a local place that will sell you fresh made noodles. Shin Black is usually the best ramen you can get in the Midwest. Yeah. The local latte does sell fresh made ramen noodles, but they're so expensive. Understandably so, but so expensive. Vampire with a Y? Who spells it like that? Hey, I said not about drinking blood. Not about not drinking blood. I don't understand what that clarification means, 1NFK, but I am going to concede it to you because if I can't understand it, it probably means that you've sort of invoked some far wiser eldritch incantation. Or, actually, I just figured out what you mean. Where the concept of the vampire game does not have to do with the central motif of blood, not that it's about not consuming blood. I see what you're doing here now, actually, and I... Fuck you. To be fair, it was a choice. You were more powerful if you did it, but the world around you got worse. Yeah, of course, right? Soft-boiled eggs, marinated is like the easiest ramen buff you can do. 100% Kishnock, yeah. Also one of those weird people who likes corn and spicy miso ramen. I don't know that I feel any particular way about corn in my ramen. I don't know that I like it or dislike it. Like, putting things in your ramen is just putting things in your ramen, right? Little miso is great. So fun fact, folks, if you go to a sushi restaurant, as somebody who's worked in multiple sushi restaurants, and you order a miso soup, all they do is they just take a spoon, scoop some of the miso paste, slap it down in a bowl, and add hot water. Sure, they add, like, sometimes they will hand add a little bit of seaweed and a little bit of tofu, but sometimes they'll just have instant packets. You can do that at home for significantly cheaper. God, I'm sounding like that guy from the Guild who's like, if you buy a cheeseburger, it's an extra $1, but if you add your own bacon, it's only 15 cents. But also, for the purposes of ramen, get your own miso paste. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I said that we'd be done when ads stopped, and I lied. Because I still haven't finished the ramen because it's too spicy. I'm gonna finish it now, everybody. Look away from your cameras, it's about to be disgusting. Okay, we're done. Do not perceive me. Riveting. Listen, wise guy. You didn't need to be here to watch me eat ramen for an hour. Jesus Christ. It wasn't that spicy. Dragon's Dogma? Green onion and some tofu. People really underestimate green onion. Time for you to leave, actually. Catch you around, Kishnok. Let's dog some dragons. I don't feel comfortable about you saying it that way, 1NFK. Vampire Lord, thank you so much for 11 months as well. What the heck? You must off to work to bid on schedule. Super glad you got to catch some and see you again, friend. It's good to see you too, Vampire Lord. For what it's worth, all of my friends are pissed at me for spending more time streaming than hanging out with friends, so I appreciate it, my guy. We'll catch you. Be back later. Gotta go get the kiddo from his grandparents. We'll see you, Kishnok. Okay. Time for actually literally the game. Oh god, it's so hot. Oh, I said it wasn't hot to try and act cool, but it really is. And then also my tea is hot. I didn't get iced tea. I just made myself a cup of hot tea. Get a lecture recently? Not like a super big one, but you get it. Okay. So, here's what happened between last us playing and us being here now. We ran around in the Kingdom of Vermund, and we filled out some more of our map. We came up here and found out there is like a bunch of dungeons. The dungeons are not particularly interesting up here. They're very like, here is a small crevasse in the earth, and here are like 4 goblins in it. Although we did fight some slimes, so I now know how to fight a slime. You obviously don't get to see the first time I came across them. They're very silly. I thought the slimes were just like a broken wave texture at first. We found a witch's hut, basically. Aine's home is going to be, I think, the Selene equivalent from the original Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I actually changed the category back. Hold on. Dragon's Dogma 2. There we go. Aine's home is going to be the witch's hut, so basically Celine's place from before. There's a couple of like other random abandoned buildings in the area. Down here, there is a Moonglow garden, which is actually going to be relevant because Moonglow was super useful as a curative during original Dragon's Dogma. Also, Baron's tent. If you don't remember who Baron is, I didn't really either until I came back to the Border Watch outpost. Baron appears to be some sort of trainer of men, and I wish I could give you a better description than that, other than Baron is in the Border Watch outpost training new recruits for the Vermund army. We came around through more of this area. There was not particularly... I apparently missed exploring this path, which is disappointing. Did I? I don't remember this area. Anyways, that's besides the point. We went all the way to the border of the map. We came back. We did a little bit more around Melv, and then we got back over here. And in that time, we went from level 7 to level 19. So you get it. We also bought the Vermund military armor, which is terrible stats-wise. The armor is garbage, but it looks good, and we are playing Fashion Souls. We did get a couple of side quests. One of our side quests was, of course, the ultimate fantasy of home ownership. Meet Mildred at her home. Mildred has a request to make of you and has asked you to meet her at your abode if you're interested, which we are interested. We also got a quest to escort a caravan, which we're also going to do. So we've got a couple of side quests, and mainly when we're going to be on stream, we're going to be questing nonstop. Most of the grinding and things like that we're going to save for off stream. So
over here, if you please.
Also, we found out that there are a couple of broken rift stones around the world. If you go to those broken rift stones and repair them, there's just a chance of it being a working rift stone. But there's also a chance of the rift stone not working and just spitting out a higher level pawn. So that's how we got Lucia, who is level 22, for free. Normally, hiring higher level pawns costs rift crystals. In this case, luckily, it didn't. Also, Lucia is a Capcom pawn, which I was like, what does this mean? What's the significance of this? It means she's programmed with knowing where a bunch of, like, chests and shit are. So I just ran around the map collecting random odds and ends. So, you know, if you're like, I'm too good to use a Capcom pawn, consider not being too good for that. But yeah, Mildred has been asking us. Mildred asked us to look after her house for her.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Which is truly a bizarre set of circumstances. Imagine asking a random stranger to look after your house.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Would you like to just have a free house with no consequences or responsibilities? Yeah, I would, Mildred.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Bestie, thanks for, I guess, my house?
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Yeah, okay, we can sleep in the bed.
You are correct.
Oh my god. So we were talking about this a little bit in Dragon's Dogma 1. You can buy Fortuno Manor if you get Fortuno thrown in jail. But this is so wacky. Okay, sure. We do have more side quests to do. So let's go ahead. Yeah, the ox cart one is time sensitive. Let's go ahead and before we get out here, talk to Daphne. Daphne was the kid who we were like helping with random chores. She is an orphan and she has been picked up by the Hand of Giving. And we are trying to help her be nice to the nuns who were nice to her.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
We do not have it on our person.
They're hard to find, aren't they? Well, if you happen across one, I'll be here.
We'll be right back, Daphne. It's inventory management time. I do like that the quest... Is it going to redirect us to the house? Yeah, that's actually really convenient. Starfield, for its many, many, many problems, also did this thing where if you like rented an inn room for a certain amount of time, it would tell you with a quest marker where your inn room was. And I do actually think that's like I do think that's very nice, especially for a game that's like, your home is immersively amongst all these other homes. Let's go ahead and withdraw that silver ore to give one to Daphne. Daphne? Daphne? How do I pronounce your name, orphan girl? Probably shouldn't call the orphan girl, but you get it. Her name is Daphne. Or Daphne.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
Bish,
Have you
bash,
heard any
bosh.
better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
I presume it's going to be your parents. You are an orphan.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Oh my god. What if the summoning spell works and it summons their, like, deceased spirits? Because we know undead exist in the world of Dragon's Dogma.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once.
Did we just fuck up?
I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Also, Daphne, you do not need to play the, like, Orphan Annie line. Like, it's okay for you to hate your parents.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
We have a release date. Ooh, Dawn Trail release date July 2nd, early access June 28th. Okay, hell yeah.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Okay. Daphne's gonna try to summon the dead spirits of her parents. Nothing could go wrong with that. Let us... We don't have anything else that's terribly time sensitive. Let's go to the dwelling and sleep until morning. But hell yeah, July 2nd is kind of closer than I was expecting. June 28th as well. So they're really gonna release the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG and then sprint straight into Dawn Trail, huh?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We figured everyone would be interested in playing the Elden Ring DLC. I'll give you 1 week. Yoshi P! Aww. Leonard, welcome back from your journey. Minotaur Horn. Oh. Thanks for all the goodies, random people on the internet. Sure.
I fought many
so-
battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
So when your pawn goes out and back into the rift, they like reaccumulate the knowledge, which is actually kind of an Elish thing. So if there's anybody out there who's playing on PlayStation, they'd be able to recruit Leonard and do all that stuff. Now, here's the thing that's wacky is when we move over to PC, I don't know if we're going to bring Leonard as the pawn over to PC. We'll have to have a conversation about it. I was talking with my friend Lava Salmon, and they made their OC as a pawn on the PC version. So they've specifically requested I recruit them. And if it's not Megamind, I think I have to. To be clear, it's not because I wanted to play Elden Ring. Gut. And hey, I'm really sad. It's good to see you, Kira. Map Keck W. Now, hold on. Viper statue in the physical collector's edition. Cool. But does it have a minion associated
Day
with
ahead.
it?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Yeah, I desperately want to go to the PC version, but being able to play it like properly optimized, who knows?
Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Is this not the cart that we're gonna go
Do
on?
bear in mind that a ferry stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
Keep pressing the screenshot button. I think the screenshot button used to take you directly to the items in the past. Do we have a fairy stone? We've got 2.
You are.
Thank you.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Okay. Who's the caravan master here?
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way, should the cart be assailed.
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermund now. Expedition, sword drills.
Apparently there's a Humphrey that we need to be on the lookout
You should
for.
talk to the lad. I'm sure.
Suppose I can always run. We're not allowed to talk during missions.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist. I wonder if building a nice...
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
He's the guy we needed to
I'll
talk
need to
to.
see some coin before I let you on.
Absolutely, bestie. Let's go. So the ox carts are again the sort of fast travel mechanic going on.
What's going on?
But yeah. Are there any other details about what's in the collector's edition? Because the Menfina's earring was kind of busted, right?
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Could use a rest.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
But yeah, what I was saying that I love about Dragon's Dogma 2.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The thing that I love about Dragon's Dogma 2 is it's so... And again, not to be a jerk about it, it's so basic, it's refreshing. because in Dragon's Dogma 1, the plot was was fairly simple, and it was convoluted and sort of hard to follow. And so the writing is not innovative. None of the dialogue, none of the quests that we've gone on, nothing is so mind-numbingly new or never seen before that I'm like shocked or surprised. But that's honestly for me kind of exactly what I want Dragon's Dogma to be. Dragon's Dogma 2 is exactly just like live out the fantasy narrative lifestyle. So Elish is gonna want the digital collector's edition for Dawn Trail. Oh yeah? What are we getting for the digital collector's edition, Clare?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
No, we're supposed to protect this cart, so we're gonna do that. Actually, lads. It turns into a big stompy mech. Ooh, hell yeah. We should probably press triangle to doze off and just finish the fast travel, but while it's still novel and fresh now, I don't know, I feel kind of like I shouldn't, because the other thing that I really love about the ox cart rides is, like, again, being able to see the terrain and area. Like, they called them the croppers quarters or croppers fields, right? To be sort of indicative of the fact that this is like the farmers area. And I like it. I do like, not to go Theresa May on all of you guys, but I do like the idea of like running through a field of wheat, right? I like the idea in video games a lot more than in the real world, what with allergies. And I don't know, just like the gentle guitar. I had some friends that I was talking about. I had some friends that I was talking to about, Dragon's Dogma 2. Because it's been the only thing that's been on my mind lately. And the original theme song from Dragon's Dogma goes like really hard, like it turns into like guitars, and it's actually the backing music that I did for the promo video. And obviously Dragon's Dogma 2 does not have like a lot of electric guitars and more modern sounds, which for me feels like an upgrade, but as we've already seen, catering to me might not be in the best interests of video game companies. Just want to point out that both the Mount and Minion from the Collector's Edition are from Final Fantasy IX as well. Interesting. Okay. Who's the big stompy mech in Final Fantasy IX? I mean, I don't know any of the characters from Final Fantasy IX. Whisper was telling us ages and ages ago that Final Fantasy IX was one of their favorites, so more reasons for us to play Final Fantasy IX. Very fair. It is so funny to me that there's like nothing else in this wagon besides me. Obviously, in the real world, they would carry other goods and materials, but yeah. 9 is your favorite as well, Fluffbot. Really? Monkey, stab boy, and chick who is musician and summons, and Steiner. Steiner is my favorite. I don't know anything about him, but you know. I don't know anything about any of the characters from Final Fantasy IX.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, the reason why I'm not just skipping the cutscene, besides, like, because I like the aesthetic and I think it's very pretty, is also because my pawns are randomly shooting things and gathering things. And like this is like a low stakes resource gathering mission for me.
Our destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
You're not surprised I would like Steiner? If we doze off and there's a random encounter, it'll just fast forward us to the random encounter. But like the other thing is that we were specifically hired to be an escort on the quest. It feels rude, like morally, for someone to be like, "Hey, I'm hiring you to be protection for me caravan," and then like you fall asleep while you're supposed to be protecting the caravan. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, speaking of, Leonard just cast a spell. Why did he cast a spell?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of supporting our enemy creatures.
Good job, sweet boy Leonard.
Where are you going?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh wait, no, there's more goblins. It is also, I don't know, the Vermund, like, military armor, does it remind anybody else of a Dark Souls character? And to be clear, obviously, Dark Souls does not have the monopoly on, like, knightly accoutrement, but... What have you got for sale?
My humble wares.
Oh, it's Mariette again. Just more ores. We don't need any right now, actually. So I thought
Hope to see you again.
seeing you, Marielle, was gonna be like difficult and rare.
It takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
So I guess we'll keep rocking and rolling. You left the collector's edition in my DMs because the items are actually very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Bet you're better than a mount that turns into a big stompy robot.
What was that?
The pawns having trouble pathfinding their way around the cart is a little immersion breaking.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You
Uh-oh.
have quite the hunter's figure.
Okay. But yeah. Pre-order earring is a Zama's earring? Wait. How? They give us one earring for Menfina, and suddenly it always pops off. What is a Zama's earring? Is it XP bonus until level 100. Don't question it, just give it to your boy.
No harm in picking a few.
What is the meaning of this?
That deer just ran into our wagon. That's fun. It's an XP bonus again. Okay. You posted the earring picture in Discord. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Does it suck that this is what I want to do in Final Fantasy XIV as well? They always include an EXP bonus earring for every expansion's pre-order. Do they really? Because I know there was the Baron helmet in the Heavens Ward. Did the helmet give an XP bonus?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
It did! Wacky! Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, more goblins. More singular one goblin? Oh, okay. Well, guess I didn't need to get up.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Lucia, I would love to go treasure hunting, but we are currently in the middle of, oh wait, nope, there's goblins. I see them now. We're on the escort quest, Lucia.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay, back on the wagon. Shadowbringer's pre-order had an Aetheryte earring, which you wish you had. Yeah. Wait. Why did we stop? Okay. Oh, if you get the pre-order, you get it, not the collector's edition. Sorry, I was thinking about the collector's edition because I didn't remember getting earrings anywhere else. But pre-orders, you got it, of course. Pre-orders start next week. You know. Tracks. What is happening with this cart? What are you guys stuck on?
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
Right now.
Oh, okay. There are goblins.
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
Oopsie boopsie. I do like that monsters can be murdered without us being there, if that makes sense, right? Like, the Grand Sorin Knights in Dragon's Dogma were miserable. Like, they could not murder anything. So making the NPCs a little bit more competent against the starting enemies, goblins, is a nice touch in my opinion. Oh, harpies.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Do I need to get out of the cart? I've got a sword and shield.
Have a little faith in yourself.
Yeah, you didn't need me to get out of here. I'm a commander. I'm an officer, not a foot soldier. Heaven's Ward pre-order items were the Baron Circlet, Baron Earrings, Chocobo Chick Courier Minion. I see. Final Fantasy 16 event starts around April 2nd. We did know the 16 collab was going to be in April, so we're definitely going to do that on stream. I've actually been meaning to get back into Final Fantasy 16, because weren't they talking about... Didn't they release DLC for it a while ago? They did? Yeah. Okay. Like, I mean, I wanted... Okay. Confession time. I wanted Final Fantasy 16 to be Dragon's Dogma 2, which is silly, but you get it. The Yokai Watch rerun will be during late May, just in time for your birthday. Okay.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Which means I will be fate grinding with you. Sounds a little presumptuous of you. The pawns in Dragon's Dogma, and I mentioned this before, is what I thought the retainers in Final Fantasy were going to be. Because when you pick your retainer, right, you get to pick their personality, you get to pick their class, you get to do a whole bunch of stuff with them. So I thought picking a retainer... Oh god.
I shan't let them harm you.
I thought picking a retainer would be like... doing pawns in Dragon's Dogma, which is obviously not the case. Why did the Ox run for that one goblin? Okay. Thanks, Leonard. Yeah. We also, yeah, recruited a new random pawn for being a higher level. And they are a hunter and a gatherer, which is, you know, real provider energy. I love taking my hands off the controller and just seeing XP and items accumulate in my character. I know most people would not view that as an endorsement of video games, of the video game. Oh shit, we actually need to get out here. This is a Saurian. And Saurians are actually a big deal. Not a big deal, but a comparatively bigger deal than goblins, so.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
That was a murder of passion. So we got some new skills. One of them is like Bloody Gouge or something like that. It is one of my favorite skills right now. I do think it is how Elish, the Final Fantasy XIV character, would fight. not to like play my hand too much, but Elish, the Final Fantasy XIV character, 100% like grapples you to the ground and stabs you 16 times in the chest. Do we have a rousing powder? We do not. Okay, we gotta wait for somebody to wake us up.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leonard. Leonard, go ahead and get me up. Okay, you didn't do that, but that's okay.
It's this way.
Where are the harpies that we killed? All of us equally contributed to the murder
There are
of.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It was like 15 stabs. I know. Okay, so the thing is that there's an interesting stagger mechanic here with Dragon's Dogma that, again, it's not reinventing the wheel. Dark Souls has it, right? The Soulsborne series has it. A lot of those like sort of fantasy games with that like almost fighting element to it. But I like the way Dragon's Dogma does it more. I don't know.
Our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
But yeah, I imagine I've had conversations about characters' power levels before. Elish is the kind of person who fights like it's always a drunken bar brawl, right? Like if Elish gets into a duel with another knight in like in court or whatever, right? Like obviously he's going to try and do his best to like look presentable as possible. But if he gets into a fight like out in the streets or something like that, my sweet boy is going to like throw sand in their face. He's gonna knee them in the dick. Like he's gonna do whatever it takes. He's not gonna fight like a knight unless he literally has to. So nothing on the benchmark today. Gotcha. So we don't know how intensive it is. Because they were talking about doing an overhaul for graphics and everything, right? So
We have found a material.
job action trailer and benchmark will be during the media tour in May. Gotcha. I just saw some goblins further along again.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? While traveling beyond the rift, I am
There's a hobgoblin! I will protect you.
Oh no! Did he just kill this knight? Oh, poor guy. Am I gonna avenge the knight?
over so soon.
Oh no, we already did. That goblin is just a corpse. Oh, I didn't mean to come down here.
I'm complacent.
Well,
Take each trial as it comes.
I mean, if I am, I'm gonna fucking loot this guy's corpse. Slate-colored horn. Wasn't even worth it. I just ripped a horn off your dead head. Can I get back up this way? No, I can't. Oh, are we fucked on the escort quest? No, let me out. Let me out. Okay, thank you.
That looks promising.
Oh, sure.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
500 gold? Why not? Where's our cart? Did it go far beyond us? No, it didn't.
Where are you going?
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. That's what I get for trying to save your asses. Oh, okay. There's a slight system requirement adjustment mentioned. Now you're worried if your system can handle it. Honestly, I'm excited. Honestly, I'm excited because, well, I say excited. I'm not stressing it because we're already doing the graphics card upgrade and everything else on my system should be more or less to spec.
My word.
But yeah. Live letter in April talking about the graphical updates. It's not going to be 10 years of Yoshi P staring at Alalathel's chin. They said the increase in required CPU was due to the graphical update and because Windows is no longer supporting the 6700. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, hey Euphine, an early Saturday stream. You get it? I wanted to play more Draggy Doggy. And if I wanted to play more Draggy Doggy, what better excuse than to do it on stream? Although we're getting the live updates about E3, which is also good. Leonard just killed someone off screen with lightning.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I do love it when our boy goes out and murders people as we catch up with chat. Right? I keep saying E3. I'm sorry, PAX. Thank you, JR.
Shan't let them harm you.
There is no point for us getting up on this escort quest because Leonard is killing everything for us. Here's the thing, mages are so good in these games. Like, I should just play as a mage,
An ox cart would
but
make
paladin.
it easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Warlock paladin, you're not wrong. What is it? We're gonna change into a mage vocation at some point to get some of their skills because they've got really good abilities. But yeah, mainly the like design concept behind having like making a pawn to draw all of the aggro off of you while you're the mage is just as satisfying in my opinion as designing your character to be the frontline fighter so that way your pawn can be the mage, with the exception of the magic is so good in this game. Like if you're just a fighter, you're gonna have a hard time because there are creatures like slimes that don't take damage without elemental resistances, ghosts, who you have to attack them with some sort of magic weapon. And so, you know, we'll see how we get into it. One of the things I like about Dragon's Dogma is they very organically introduce the idea of resistances.
Whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
They talk about they talk about how like, oh, your attacks will not be as effective, right? And they never say, blunt weapons will deal 200% damage against this boy. But like, you know, they will say like blunt weapons are more effective, etc., etc.
Goblins, Master!
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get out of the cart.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Oh my god, that goblin attacked me through the cart! What a rude boy! I don't know why you bothered, but okay. I mean, I guess if you're gonna force my hand on the issue, geez Louise.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a
Imagine
shame
being
to forget
forced
their
to play the
location
video game
until
that you're
most-
playing. Rude. I just wanted this to be an idle simulator. Or an idle game. Not simulator like for idols, like IDOL, like IDLE, where you like AFK and like it'll keep grinding items. You get what I'm talking about. Posted a video for the new Collector's Edition mount in Discord. Hell yeah.
No harm in picking a few.
I mean, if we're gonna AFK anyways... Let's go look at some of these, let's go look at some of these, posts, huh?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing up.
Yeah, JR posted the system requirements as well, for sure, for sure. Who is this stompy robot? Who is Ark? What? Huh. Excuse me. Alright, sure. If you are at all curious and you want to see what I'm talking about, do !_ Discord. And everybody's been in there. What the hecky?
What was that?
In no hurry to leave.
I don't want to doze off. They told us this was an escort quest. Elish would never fall asleep during an escort quest. It's like drinking while on a campaign, right? Like some soldiers drink on a campaign because, you know, campaigning is miserable work. You don't want to dig trenches while you're sober. You don't want to fight sober, right? You don't want to die sober. But on the flip side, Elish has been hired to protect this caravan. He's not gonna fall asleep when his charge is to protect it. And does that mean we're gonna spend 2 hours watching this caravan slowly go through the woods? Maybe.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Okay, fine.
Have my protection.
This ox does need healing, though, hilariously enough.
Off with you.
Courage is as courage does, they say.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Another mechanic that we haven't yet shown off is the camp mechanic. The camp mechanic is monster hunters cooking like at the canteen. It's a teeny tiny bit of that, again, that Final Fantasy 15 DNA. I like the camping mechanic. I think it actually adds a little bit of that extra layer, especially as that sort of like playing Dungeons and Dragons single player experience, right? The idea of like setting up a... Oh. Is this gonna require my assistance? I should get up for fighting the undead. So, this is not a mechanic that was in original Dragon's Dogma. But you do have to smash the skulls of the skeletons to keep them from respawning, which I think is very charming. Like there's some sort of reanimation force inside the skulls themselves. I do think smashing the skulls is charming.
All my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You just woke up, how am I already streaming? I'm desperately trying to convince myself that streaming Dragon's Dogma 2 is not a waste of time, money, or resources. It's good to see you though, Battle Benoy.
Not what I expected.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
I mean, I'm enjoying the frick out of the game. I do not know.
Think nothing of it.
Well, the arisen has been drenched.
Perhaps 'tis best to give
I do not know that that is actually a net positive in that particular regard. One of my favorite things about the goblins is when they successfully like hit you with something, they stop to literally point and laugh, and I do think that is so funny.
What's this all about?
I just had an idea for a start screen that's like one of these shots of this like caravan and like trying to like put words over the heads of all of the like NPC guards where it's like, you know, like information about the streams. It'd probably be a massive pain in the butt, but also... Oh, is this... No, it's more skeletons. Okay. Oh god. Well? Okay. The caravan is dead. Well, lads, what are you going to do now?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
It's this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Are you just gonna stand here now? Well...
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I mean, the ox is here. We're just missing a cart.
A decent spot to make camp.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Yeah? Is that because the cart is gone?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Well, I guess we're going the rest of the way on foot. Does this mean you failed? I don't know. In original Dragon's Dogma, when you failed a quest, a little blurb popped up that said you failed the quest.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
What's so funny about this quest as well is the premise of the quest is a merchant said, I hear the roads are too dangerous to send ox carts out, but I'm going to do it anyway. Could you escort my friends? And then, you know, we do. But obviously, literally, this proves it is too dangerous to make the journey.
There, master. Sword.
Now,
I will protect you.
something that hasn't come up yet is, like, I think we were supposed to doze off, and by dozing off, the cart would have taken literally less damage, because it would have just given us some random encounter along the way. But, like, I don't know, that feels disingenuous to me somehow. Hello, dear.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
It will be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Hello, dear. The monster from my night, dear. I cannot, dear tonight. Okay. Bandits. I mean, it's time sensitive, but other than being time sensitive, it doesn't seem that we failed the quest. This is the Borderlands campground, so we would have been protected with guards here. Although once we go beyond this gate, it's no longer safe, so... Are you a bandit or are you a friend?
I enjoy tackling fierce.
You're a
foes.
pawn. Love to see it, friend. Should have known by the fact that your outfit was horrifically impractical.
You have been doused in oil!
Well? Alright, lady. That was just rude.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
Did I watch the PAX thing? No, I did not, but both on the stream Discord as well as people in chat have been chatting all about it. So if you've got questions... Also, I'm sure they've got the broadcast stored somewhere. Your alarm went off and you said, fuck no, good. My alarm went off and I did get up because I desperately wanted to do more Dragon's Dogma, and the only way I could justify it was if I streamed, I said to myself. Which...
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone?
You know...
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I knew it to be so.
Oh my god. Did Lucia die? Why are we missing one of our pawns?
It seems they bear us ill will.
Wacky, okay. We're just down a party member.
Wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Lucia back because she was a Capcom pawn. I think we needed to deliver it to Sir Leonard. No. See Margit's letter to its recipient. The letter is... no, it is for Sir Leonard, yeah. He's like the only other named NPC in this village of significance.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
She could just be an interested pen pal.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Okay, we've wasted more than enough time with this particular endeavor. And even though we only have 2 fairy stones, I'm gonna use one now. Let's see if we re-get our lost friend. Or if they're, like, actually gone forever. Lucia? Damn, no, Lucia's dead. Alright. I would prefer a thief.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You literally don't cost anything?
Please
Fantastic.
dispense with the formalities. They...
Love to have you. Because, in part, you're free. PS5 achievement slay? Oh god. Oh god, these achievements aren't going onto my Steam account.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Here at last.
Oh my god, the wagon is still despawned.
Returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve?
I delivered the letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say.
Don't ask about what happened to the wagon.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound. I think because none of the characters died, it's saying that. But the cart is obviously not there.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Like,
I see no
this
harm
is the
in
oxen.
using them as needed, Master.
These are the soldiers. The cart is not... Bud, Donovan, I don't... Thanks for paying me, I guess, is what it comes down to.
In every age, when the hence, for not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Yeah, Nian? Is it because your cart is... I fucking whatever. What other quests do we have here right now? The occupy a dwelling for a time. What happened to the cage? Magistrate. It used to have that little sign next to it. Weird.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? How... Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, how do you expect me to get up here? No, how do you expect me to get up here? Welcome back, Kishnok. You made some shin black with miso? Hell yeah. Excuse me. I don't think we can get from this side. Yeah, we can't get up there. At least not without the levitation spell or without the thieves double jump.
Gather round.
Sven.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have.
We're not going to be able to get to it yet. Please stop bringing it up. Or at least I'm not able to get to it.
I keep my prices as fair as I...
Okay.
The latest was a tragedy to those who suffered the beasts. I thought to myself, with the... And indeed, we have our sovereign. Still, that I would see...
Who is Sven? Oh, it's the little urchin boy. Shin Black is so much spicier than you remember, and it's only been like 2 months.
How fare you, friend? We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Not super, kiddo, but why not?
Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place.
You mean the only fountain in the entire city that's in the center of it?
Yeah, imagine a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
Why is he talking like this? Is Sven a pawn? Is he a rich, sheltered kid?
And how could I have? In all my life...
Ah.
My mother is quite strict. You understand.
Holy shit. Is Sven the Queen Regent's son? Holy shit. If I had reported Sven to the cops, would the Queen Regent's son later have been like, "You reported on me to the police, and so now I'm going to have you beheaded"?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself.
I mean, it's obviously like the standard, like, freaking Tale of Two Cities. Oh, woe is me! I'm so rich! Being rich is a burden! Get over yourself, Sven.
My mother has always procured things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal.
Yeah, but you didn't. You asked me for money. I'm not your mom, but... I was about to say, I'm not your mom, but I can sure as hell be your daddy. That's not what I'm gonna say to this boy. He's like 5. Yeah, he's sheltered, suffering from success. I think Timothy Chalamet is more attractive than whatever this character model is, but I see where you're coming from, Kishnock.
I owe you a debt.
Sure.
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money.
Whatever, kiddo.
Right. Take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
He's the heir apparent. He's the prince.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I should have reported Sven to the
Like
cops.
this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
A little princeling. I mean, here's the other thing, though. I will say,
Ah, excellent find.
the idea of, like, proper governance is not a bad thing, right? Like, the idea of being like, hey, maybe having a government set up that only exists that every once in a while, when a dragon decides to murder all of our people, then we have a king is a bad idea, right? Like, I get where they're coming from. No, you bastards! Alright, well, there's a little bit of fall damage for us. In fact, fighter is not the most agile class. You bastards! Why? Pardon my language. I think what's happening is because we're landing on the slanted roof, it's not registering that we're trying to be on that wooden platform. Just let me platform! My brother says the only real video game is Mario, so if you let me platform, he'll respect me. Oh my god. Please. This chest better have fucking something real worth it, because the amount of times that people have been whinging at me to get it. What's in here?
A fairy stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice. We must save it for a time of dire need.
Okay, the fairy stone is actually a massive buff. We actually did really want that. It was actually worth it. Damn it. Okay, let's mess around with vocation frustration.
Need anything?
Come rain or shine.
This quest was get arms to be a warrior or a sorcerer. So let's see if we can find out where the like missing weapons shipments are going, right?
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know the Goblin's
somewhere along the western road.
Reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring.
So oh. I thought we didn't get the quest marker. Wacky. Okay, sure, fine. We go left out here and we follow the main road. I am below the main road. How did this happen? How could this happen to me?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, Leonard. You're plenty fast, sweet boy. It's everybody else who needs to start going faster. Am I looking up here for absolutely nothing, maybe? But it's a beautiful view of Vernworth, the capital of Vermund. Am I saying the name of the city so that I can remember it?
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yes.
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well.
My protection.
Did you hear some weird dialogue? About the dragon and expecting things to be easy or hard. Is this aqueduct like a secret meeting place for the loyalists or something? Oh no. Oh! No! Yeah, fuck you guys.
How do you like that?
Ring of Persepience. What is that? Boosts magic. We're actually going to give that to Sweet Boy Leonard. Yeah. I just wanted to explore the aqueduct because it has been 0 days since I've last thought about the Roman Empire. Not the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire, so you get it. Oh, Xenia's dying. Oopsie poopsie. Did I leave you all alone, Xenia?
He's been drenched.
A smashing success!
Once more.
The idea of having completely randomly generated NPCs obviously as it like doesn't work as a replacement for interesting characters. Like obviously I prefer the design of real, fully thought out, actualized lads. But that being said, I do respect the sort of like vision behind the pawns, right? Like the idea that like this is what it would look like if you were doing a multiplayer adventure single player. I can sure as heck appreciate it more than people who play Final Fantasy XIV and say, I'm playing it like it's a single player game. So there you go.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Leonard carried me in his big, strong arms.
Goblins approach!
It looked like there was a hobgoblin or something over here. Are you a pawn or are you a
Should your
person?
pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
Nope, that's okay. I don't actually need a new pawn. Was just curious. It was interesting that we heard that voice along the aqueduct, though. I wonder if it is like a secret meeting place for the loyalists. I'll have to come back and check that out sometime. Hello?
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Oh, sure.
The chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Oh, God. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their readiness to our advantage.
Oh, he's one of the armored variants. He's got like a bunch of shields and like plates of metal on his arms and stuff. Now he has fallen on his eye, which is bad for us. Oh wait, no, actually, he hasn't fallen on his eye. We can stab his eye directly. That's game, bestie. Alright. That Cyclops was not hard to deal with at all. I did just get a rock thrown at me by a goblin, though. Buddy, did you not just see me kill that Cyclops? What did you think you were gonna do? Lads. If I can kill a Cyclops, I can kill a horrid little goblin boy.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Not you, though, chat. You're my favorite horrid little goblin boy.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Not bad.
Where did that harpy go?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where is it?
This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh, actually, keep pressing that button. Did we have a... beetle? Apparently not. It turns out you absolutely are going to want to use the beetles as soon as you get them. Carry weight in this game is low. And you get the beetles mainly by exploring around.
Should it please you?
Excuse me? Oh, nice. Another campsite, actually. I think we only have one camp set right now, right? Because they're like prohibitively expensive. Yeah, we've only got one camp set, and we're not desperate. We're at like half max health. I say we just keep rocking and rolling. We don't need that rift stone. At least not yet.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Quite the hunter's victory.
Uh-oh. The uh-oh is because I felt the controller shake, because I thought there was a big monster coming along. But I guess it's fine. Actually, it's fine? Why would you be worried about big monsters? That's silly. Wolves hunt in pack, Arisen.
I will protect you. Goblins, master!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys got the goblins, right? You don't need me? Great.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
You are a pawn. I do not need you. So, also, in original Dragon's Dogma, you needed...
Worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You needed to, like, have a specific pickaxe in your inventory. Fortunately, in Dragon's Dogma 2, it looks like they've completely done away with the, like, pickaxe
There
mechanic.
are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And I'll be honest with you, getting rid of that, like, reliance on pickaxes for me, pretty top tier. Oh, we're out of lantern oil. Can we make some? Oh boy, this is about to be a very dark fight. Well, pray for me, Argentina.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Actually, wait, we had another quest about Trevo Mine, right? The monster culling? To call the goblins at Trevo Mine. Perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone.
At last! A chance to use this. A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
Thank you.
I like how the ores go straight from copper to silver. The idea of iron has never really occurred to these people.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I knew it to be so.
God, I sure could do with some lantern oil. I honestly thought 5 was going to be too much. I put some lantern oil away a while ago. And clearly, I was a fool for thinking so. Although, luckily, you don't have to manually re-add oil, which I think is just...
It's mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Win-win-win.
Set it rolling. I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
I am on fire. You know,
The arisen has been torched.
classic fun stuff like that.
Quick! Douse the flames! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
God, this being a fight in the dark blows. Which, you know what, I suppose if you went into a cavern and didn't have dark vision, D&D term, the fight would suck, right? Oh god. Yeah, thanks for that heads up.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry, should I not pick things up? God, my eyes are straining against the darkness.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Well, this is not helpful. We went the left way, and as of course we know, that's not correct, because the right way is always right. So, let's double back and head to the right. The corpses glow when they have loot on them, which is helpful. Except for when you think you see a glimmer or a glint and you haven't. Great news, there was no right way, because the left way was the only way. So, the left way was the right way. You get it. You get what I'm trying to say. Well,
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
I shan't let them harm you.
oh! This was the chest we saw on the other side.
Over
Ring
so
of-
soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Sorry, as I get really quiet, because I'm like focused on dungeon diving, I'm focused on like trying to see everything I can see, trying not to talk over audio cues.
The Arisen has got off its flames before my very
Nice, thank you, Leonard.
It is broken. And with it, our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Okay, let's go back down. Because if they're saying
Not
that's
curative to fill one with vim.
not the path, we're going to want to explore all the way around here. Also, I can't believe we spent gold on silver ore. We've got silver ore pouring out our asshole now. Okay, this is not where I want to go.
task is complete.
Not a bad idea. Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
It's a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Surely we could sprint to that, though. Nope. Surely we cannot. Leonard, buddy, come over here for a sec. We've been avoiding throwing people because that's rude.
Materials can be found here, methinks.
But
Spot it. Shall we see what we can find?
no, Leonard! Oh my god! I thought that was gonna get you over there! I'm so sorry, King! Oh man, that's unfortunate. Anyways. You got healing magic. You're fine. Oh my god, why is there a soldier in here? Hello, sir?
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but I'm well glad of it.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What were y'all doing in here? Oh, this is gonna double us back. No, this is not gonna double us back? I feel like I should go check on the soldiers first, but I want to see if this is going to get us to the treasure. It should? There's some lads backlit over there. I do not want to fuck with them. I'll be honest with you. Let's double back to check on if there are more knights back there with what's his bucket. God, squinting against the darkness.
Brave of you to aid us when you...
Squinting against the darkness, why did you come over here? I'm looking around to find
Master,
something.
if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
There's something that we're looking for being the place where we were previously at. Because if there's anything that we haven't already seen, then I'm going to explore that. That being said, that it would be so absolutely nice.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
To be able to see with mine own eyes. What the heck is going on? We've gone in a big circle and it's fine. It's so fine. Okay. We don't have the shipment for the Arch's Stave yet.
Whenever I see so much as the gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Let's go ahead and plant a flag down over here, because the implication is that there's a way for us to get up there on the local map by going on these bridges. I did not see these bridges the first time. I did not see them, and so I didn't do them at all.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Explosive arrows.
Chests contain treasure, you know.
Okay, so we do actually need to double back again.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Unfortunately not. We've only got one camp set, and I'm not willing to spend it on you guys.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Leonard? You're not asking me to throw you again, are you? Oh, maybe you can make it this time? Hell yeah, King. Oh, you can just climb up the...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Well, if I knew I could just throw you, bud, or if I knew I could just climb up there, I wouldn't have thrown you in the first place. I'm sorry, King. Did you know that exploring dark caves without a light source is so scary? It's really unfortunate that I can't see, because I'd like to stop being.
About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
In the dark.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Lads?
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
Sure, how so?
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. You've a strong arm. That 'twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked in. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me...
Oh, lads.
Nasty creatures, aren't they?
I do have a bit of an operational security question.
Luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Because it does really feel like I'm wearing your military uniform and none of you are sort of worried about that. You all seem to sort of not have any opinions about that whatsoever, and that does cause me to be a little worried. Because, like, sort of the OPSEC design behind a uniform is to make friends and foes easily identifiable. And you're sort of, by letting me wear your military uniform, making that more difficult upon yourselves. Which, like, I get it, right? Like,
Movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
why y'all being scaredy cats all of a sudden? What's going on? I actually think there is a place we didn't finish exploring earlier, so we are going to pop back in for a little bit more dungeon delving.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
They are
I
oppressive.
knew it,
Very
so.
oppressive. Oh, and so this is a failed Riftstone
Combining
summoning.
materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
So because we couldn't actually summon from the Riftstone, like we didn't bring a Riftstone into existence, we actually get a higher level pawn for free. So we can hire this pawn, and when we do, we can swap out... I guess let's swap out Xenia, even though Xenia is the closest thing we have to a secondary frontliner. Just because that quest reward is a green warish, whereas this quest reward is a panacea. Oh wait, no, we already completed the panacea quest. So actually we are going to get rid of GG. Sorry, bye! Sayonara.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Oh, hello, sir.
I can't rejoin you now.
Oh,
Only to
sorry.
parted ways.
No, okay, you're my pawn who I just got rid of. Bye! Okay. I don't know where we are. And that's kind of a problem on multiple fronts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back in through the back entrance to Trevo Mine.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Alright, Xenia, I'm sorry. I'm checking out the surroundings. It's a tactical choice, actually. Jeez Louise. You fall down one
Sometimes
giant
just things are
hole.
what lanterns are for.
I can't
Strolling
use my
darkness isn't
lantern.
enough, but not here.
Thank you.
It's too dark. Okay, now we are doubling back because I believe... Oh, is there a hole that led to the sky here? That's fun. I believe we missed a down path elsewhere. And I like 100%ing these maps. It's very rare that you get something worth the trouble of 100%ing these maps, but I like doing it. Maybe it was over here. Oh, and doubling back got us 200 more gold, so, you know, nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
So this would be to, like, kill the goblins who had been here, right? Now, this is the area we went up previously. This place was hell to navigate. This was the chest that we saw beyond this little hole, which made us go back up and double around.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh, Leonard, I love you too, bestie. Was that really the entirety of it? I could have sworn we missed another down route. But we do now know that we can climb, here we go. Okay. We do now know that we can climb fallen bridges, so that's interesting. Oh, it was just a single chest.
We'd best report back.
Fine. But that's the sorcerer's staff, so now we can do...
Yes, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
Warrior
Methinks I know
and...
where to find the person you're looking for.
warrior and sorcerer.
Much obliged.
Alright, lads, look alive. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. See you all soon. Oh, Dane is the name of Monkey Boy. Ooh. Thank you. I'm back. Good luck. I needed it. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back into the ding dang thing. And by back in, what I legally mean is back out. You know what? I do want to get back to the capital, which is of course called Vermintide, Vorbrent, Vishgard. I've instantly forgotten the name of... Vermund is the name of this kingdom. And of course, the name of the capital city is... Vermont? I cannot remember. The point that I am making here, though, is that I want to go back to keep doing actual questing stuff, but due to my greed, what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to go through this back exit with the ladder, because the back exit with the ladder sort of implies that there are goodies back here that can only be received by a lad who has gone through the cave. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, Wirebone. Did you enjoy me having the world's slowest out loud think? Because if you didn't, oh boy, do I have bad news about the rest of this channel. Because this riftstone is a fake. Not a fake, but it doesn't work. I don't want to go down that way. Do I want to go down that way? I don't think so. I guess we can clear out more of the map that way, but I want to actually go this way. That's what we're watching you for? My incredibly slow vocalizations of what I'm thinking. God, I'm so sorry that you guys have nothing more interesting in your lives. Now, we were looking at this giant hole in the ground. Because this giant hole in the ground feels like instantaneous death. And so it probably is instantaneous death. But the thing is, it might not be. But I'm not willing to risk it.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
That's the Griffin's shadow from overhead. Oh, actually, great news, everyone. It is a good thing that we did not jump down that hole, because now I can tell you exactly how far down it would have been. And the answer...
Might there be aught over there?
It's too freaking far. Never mind.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Other than the secret token. If we had actually fallen in the hole,
Remember to tell my own master about
I think we
this.
would have died. Okay, is this the road we want to explore? No. Yes? Fuck it. We can fill out some of the map up here. Why not? We do need to equip Leonard with better gear. I've just been prioritizing equipping our gear because I am selfish. Oh, God! Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh, this is bad. The reason why this is bad... Fuck me. Is because the last time I freaking fought a Minotaur was a very sort of different situation. There was a lot of ambient environmental resources that we could use. I don't know that we have that same amount of playing here. What a fucking asshole. Pardon my language. That's bad. No, please don't keep looking at me, sir. Please stop looking at me. Oh, fantastic. I love that you are bad at hitting things. Oh, that's a goblin. That's not my teammate. Would have been nice if it was my teammate here to help me. But now that I don't have that, it's fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's so rude. That was very rude of you, actually, sir. Fucking the goblin didn't die? Are you kidding me?
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I hope you do see to it that it does not happen again. I don't want to fight, the Minotaur on its terms. Can we get back over here, please? Xenia, can you please come over here? Thank you. Jesus wept. Oh, fuck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this Minotaur gang. Oh shit! Oh my god, an ox cart showed up at the perfect time! You are all going to die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you so much for arriving in time to distract the Minotaur, kings. Oh my god, wait, what? What a nice wagon, holy shit. Oh, maybe they're about to make it so that I can kill the Minotaur. Hey lads, thanks for that. Oh god. Oh my god, we died! No! Okay, fine. We're using the Wake Stone. We're so close to killing this Minotaur, I refuse.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
You must not give them a chance.
Strike fast and
Hell yeah, lads. And I know, isn't that cart kind of obscene? How much do you want to travel in you?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Why are you not taking any passengers?
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Oh, you're really not taking any passengers. Where are you going with this fancy cart over here?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
What's your problem?
I don't know, Sigval. Maybe my problem is you, bud. Have you considered?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Where are you going, though? You don't have any passengers. You're going through these monster-infested lands. Bud, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I feel like I could just kill all of you and rob you. I'm not going to, of course, because I am a good person. Smile. You want that cart? It's so good. Like, this is if I was doing D&D, right? I would absolutely call this a stagecoach, right? It's better than a wagon, obviously better than a cart. I don't know if this could count as a carriage. We definitely should be returning back to home base. And by home base, I of course mean the capital. Is it called Ventworth? It's not called Ventworth, is it? I can just open up the map and look at what the capital is called. Why am I doing this to myself? Vernworth. The kingdom is called Vermund. The capital is called Vernworth. Uber Black, that's the premium ones. Yeah. Carriage to you implies a bit more fancy, like lockable doors, glass windows. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does have just like sliding wagon doors. I don't understand where these boys are going. Like, I realize it's just a random event, but like, I kind of want to see them get killed and then, you know, rob their bodies. By which I mean, come to their defense, only a little bit too late. Oh, actually, do you guys see up on that rock that really weird texture? That's a slime. If you don't fight the slimes using elements, they will kill you. Xenia, why did you go over there? Get back over here, you absolute dweeb.
I will protect you.
Okay, so they did actually manage to kill...
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Oh no!
When we combine our strength.
Here,
Oh no! This poor NPC who died. That's so rough. If only somebody had been here in time to save them.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh no! There's a big lizard guy! It sure would be a shame if he attacked the carriage! Guys, come on. Damn it! Saurians are like the toughest enemies we're gonna be able to grab right now. Aside from a boss.
Battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, the slime is very gross. I kind of love him, though. He's making me think, He's making me think, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, obviously, right? Where are you trying to go, bud? There's no settlements out here. Fine.
That was hard won.
Oh!
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
What is this place? There ain't no way that fancy-ass carriage is coming down to this valley. What?
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
I don't know who you are. What do you mean your absence? Oh, I guess I do know who you are. You're in my favorites. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, this is a village full of goblins. Let's go back and let the carriage, or let the stagecoach activate it. Are you just going in a giant circle around this, like, peninsula? Like, what is your plan, lad? You got this nice fancy sigil on the side of your stagecoach. Are you for the Queen Regent?
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Fine.
You're going to regret it.
I shan't let them harm you.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, hobgoblin. Sure, lad. Is there an asshole on top of this? Yeah, there absolutely fucking is. He's just fucking throwing rocks from the top of this little farm building. Oh my god. Why is the griffin here?
The option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Buddy, what are you doing here? Yikes. This griffin keeps showing up at the most inopportune times. Although, we did level up our vocation. We're very close to being finished with Fighter, and when we do finish with Fighter, we're gonna swap over to Mage to get some magic defenses.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Alright, wise guy. I do like that you can hear... Yeah, it really did escalate, didn't it? I like that you can hear the little goblins be like, "Stupid humans!" I think that's such a nice touch. Like, the goblins here are not a well thought out, like, complex fantasy race, like,
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all
you know, in... Oh my god, my brain is turning into toothpaste. In that time I got reincarnated as a slime or other media, right? They are fully...
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
They are fully just here to be sort of antithetical to humanity. I didn't actually want to get into the rift there.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I mean, is it a sickness? That kind of sounds like the investiture of spirit. Oh my god. You motherfucker.
Let my magic be your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Sayonara, kid. Oh my god, is this another dungeon? Derelict mine? We simply cannot. We simply are not going to explore this derelict mine right now, after we used our one wake stone.
In this darkness.
We're going to leave right now. We're not going to keep exploring. We don't even have lantern oil. We're going to go back out right now and not immediately fall to our deaths. I've got 2 quests to turn in. We're going to leave.
A cave. Shall we
Uh-oh.
proceed into the depths?
Uh-oh.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was superb, Arisen.
Uh-huh. No, we're gonna leave right now. Ooh, Governing Soul. What is that? Is Governing Soul? No, it's a spell that cures debilitations. So even though we are a warrior, we can grab these tomes, which will allow us to cast spells. Though these are basically more or less like, you know, scrolls in Baldur's Gate or any other sort of iteration flavor therein.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Getting the scrap iron from skeletons is actually really good because it is necessary for a lot of gear. In fact, the Vermund army armor that we're wearing right now is actually scrap iron. Requires scrap iron to go farther. Oh, is that the entirety of the dungeon? Just a little bit of a mine. I mean, it's called Derelict Mine. What was I expecting? Sure, okay, fair enough. It's a good thing we explored this dungeon, like I said in the first place. I'm a big, brave streamer boy. And I, of course, was going to explore this dungeon no matter what. Obviously. Of course. Because our spirit of inquiry cannot be satiated.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I kind of mined 1 gold ore. You might not have heard of it. Gold. It's a new thing. There was more to the mine.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I sure wish I could. Okay, we can't go in that way.
From this side.
True enough.
Are you for real right now? Oh god. Oh, I lit myself on fire and also did explosion damage. Oh, help, I'm on fire. Who could have foreseen stabbing explosive barrels would have such a consequence? Who knew you were supposed to not melee an explosive barrel? Simply unforeseeable. Huh. I don't think we're going to be able to clear this. I think I'm going to take a lot of fall damage. Yup. Interesting. Okay. So what is the... I guess if I was a caster...
I can scarcely see a
Stop, drop, and roll. So you know what sucks? Is that you used to be able to do a combat roll when you did a sprint in Dragon's Dogma 1. But that is now no longer the case. Can I... Wait, can I just skirt around the edges? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, but they all can jump it, huh? I was about to say, what the heck, Squeenix? I hate video games. I was about to say, what the heck, Squeenix, but then I remembered this game was not developed by Square Enix, so, you know. What the heck, Capcom? Sure do wish I had some lantern oil. Sure do wish I had some lantern oil. This is gonna collapse out under us again, isn't it? No, I don't believe that it wouldn't. I don't believe that for a second. Really? You fucks. I hate this video game. What?
There's a ladder here.
Yes, I did see the ladder, thank you. What incredible insights. Truly, your towering intellect knows no bounds.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We absolutely should, but I'm... Oh god. Jumping off a ladder, apparently. I don't want to use our one pack. Ooh. Helmbart daggers. I don't know what those are, but they sound nice. Alright. We have one more journey to check. And then we are out of these random abandoned mines. I promise. We are nearing the end. But also, it's nighttime out there, right? If we go out there right now, we're gonna get ganked by 15 skeletons. Wait, have I been doing stuff because your screen has been stuck on me on the floor? Really? Huh. My webcam is fine. Okay, now it's back, it looks like. Wacky. Yeah, sorry about that, friends. Yeah, well, we've been doing stuff. We've mainly been running around in a circle. Although I do appreciate the heads-up wire button. Okay, another hole in the ground, if you can believe such a thing. And then guess what? A hole in the ground. You whore! Pardon my language, that was unbecoming of me. You fucking what, mate? This derelict mine is not that interesting. You have not earned this much time and effort from me.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Yes, I know. If we had lantern oil, it would be different, but I don't have lantern oil. Please. Thank you. What is the garbage treasure in here? A random potion to get rid of poison. This was worth the amount of time that I spent in here and made the good folks at home wait. It was actually, this actual place was really nice, but yeah. It froze when you were saying something about taking fall damage. Good. Wow, that was a hot second ago. Yeah, there were a bunch of, collapses in the floor, which led to our untimely demise. I mean, we didn't die, actually, fortunately, but sure felt like we did. Excuse me. We need to camp.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Oh, Leonard.
Suppose 'tis so.
Oh. Hello,
I've
merchant.
got wares of every ilk.
Sure, Marcello. You are way too happy to be here. Who did you kill? Oh, do you actually have... Do you have a camping... No, you don't. Okay.
If you see aught you like, best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Okay, you have literally nothing of value to say. Oh god, what is that?
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
What is...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
Good.
here, I'll wager.
No, you know what? I have no questions. Ghost caravans, I guess. The undead element, the like ghosts and zombies and stuff in original Dragon's Dogma was a lot less compelling. All right, let's use the Explorer's camping kit. We're all tired. It'll save me some inventory as well. Okay, now Capcom owns Monster Hunter, so of course they can get away with this. But look at this. Look at this gratuitous meat shot in my Dragon's Dogma 2.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yeah, the actual, like, just literally a video of meat.
Our adventure.
Oh! Do we get to reuse the Explorer's camping kit? I thought it was a one-use item. Well, shit.
Adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Have a gander at my wares.
It's still just you, Marcelo, right? Yeah,
You
okay.
shan't regret it. Hope to
Bye.
see you ere long.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Our enemies have grown in number! This battle's end is more distant than I hoped. Let my magics grant you remembrance.
Where's the harpy? About to not matter, that's where. We are gonna hunt these ox for... Oh my god! Oh my god! It's our first dragon of Dragon's Dogma 2! Holy shit! Oh, he's beautiful! Oh, sorry. Right, we're fighting.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Is he hunting? He's hunting those little deer. Now, okay, from the original Dragon's Dogma, we knew that all of the dragons were Arisen, who failed to defeat the Seneschal. So I wonder if that's the case with this dragon. Technically, we did see theoretical Grigori. Touch the Drake? Lava Salmon, we're not doing that. It's good to see you, my friend. We're still, unfortunately, on the PlayStation. We're not doing that. That boy will turn us into mincemeat. Touch it. His design is A+. Fuck.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'm wearing literally beginner armor. I haven't even upgraded Leonard's outfit yet. He's wearing beginner armor.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No, thank you, though. We will go back for that cave if we survive this fight with this dragon. We're so fucked. This is such a bad idea. We had so much trouble with a Minotaur. Yeah, look at how many health bars they have.
I shan't let them fall.
We're so fucked. Oh! Leonard, you froze him! Leonard, you did it! Holy shit! Oh god. I mean, we can't harvest his body for parts, but holy shit, Leonard!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So to explain what happened there. So the dragon touched the water and got the drenched debuff. Also, it's raining, so the dragon probably had the drenched debuff anyways. By virtue of being frozen, the dragon stopped fighting. By the dragon not being able to fight and being frozen, the dragon like couldn't move. And so because everybody was just attacking it from the front, like they were just like doing a little bit of knockback with each hit. Because he was frozen and he was getting knocked back, he fell into the water, into the brine, and instantly died because nobody can be in the water because fucking Capcom refuses to develop swimming. So, unironically, Leonard basically single-handedly killed that dragon. Holy shit. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's go give ourselves a treat of a cave. Jesus Christ. Was 7,000 XP not enough to level up? Wow, 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 wow. I guess dragons aren't as hard in this one. Or they're being stingier with their XP. Fucking Leonard, mate. Now, none of our gear became dragon forged. Which I wonder if that's because the dragon was pushed into the water, or if that's because he didn't breathe fire, or if that's not how dragon forging works in this one. Okay, you can tell when it's a bunch of fish on sticks, it's saurians, although if you couldn't figure out it was saurians, you've not been paying attention. Yeah, fuck it. There's a quest marker here, which I do not understand. Oh, we forgot to... Ah, damn it. We forgot to do Gift of the Bow for our elf friend. Glindaweir. It's me, Glindaweir, an elven archer who has performance anxiety. Oh, fuck, I forgot we don't have the lantern oil. Okay, we're just gonna pop in here, grab this chest, and we're gonna go.
Place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart. And clear
No, we're not going in here. I'm not fighting saurians in the dark. But yeah, we do need to futz about with Glindaweir. When we do that, we'll go ahead and actually do the derelict mine. Not the derelict mine. Why did I put it there? We'll do the River's Edge Grotto then. You know what? I feel like just sprinting back. We won't use our Rift Stone yet. What? Let's guaranteedly go back home. Why is there a quest marker stuck there? What is happening? Why do you want me to go here? It's just a hobgoblin?
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down.
I will protect you.
Was that what you wanted me to see? Oh! Hello, wagon. Oh, you're a new wagon. Why are you like this?
Cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Checkpoint rest town?
Let you on.
Fuck it. I said I was gonna do quests today. I lied. Sure. And let's doze off this time. I don't need a repeat of the last time we were on a cart. We shouldn't have napped off. Where the fuck are we? We'll see if there's a port crystal here to make teleporting in the future easier, but Fachi Machi.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
So tight. Can't just about anywhere.
So I wonder if the appearance of the wagon is just directly relevant to where
Employ a cart for our next journey.
where we're going, right? So this one is going to the checkpoint rest town, and you can tell that because of like all of the shields and stuff on the side of it. We should not be here yet, I don't think.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
Everard. Does that name
no
mean anything to us?
He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there?
Wow, okay. Just came into the place and everyone's chatting. What's up?
Ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer.
Okay, folks.
Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now.
Sure.
It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected.
What is the definition of a cenotaph? It's some sort of sculpture?
Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground,
Something has died in the background. What it is, no
I'm
idea.
making sure aught's aright with it.
But something died. Okay. Yeah, sure, King. Do we have a port crystal here. Ox cart station. Zeppelin's Inn. No port crystal, unfortunately.
It's this way. Could it be aught before if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
Are either of these quests time sensitive? Hunt for the Jadeite Orb. It doesn't look like it.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Oh yeah, Xenia.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Ah, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Makes sense. Ooh. They've upgraded Elmace. I'd upgrade. Side make? You get what I mean? We could just give ourselves a cool magic sword. We've already seen the power of ice damage. But that would be like all of our money. Ooh, we could get a Vernworth shield to really complete our Vernworth aesthetic, hey? Winged Sale. Actually, I do want that. If we get these two, we're legally under budget. But just barely. Let's check. Wait. How do you know what Melois is? Dominion armor. Fuck. God, everything is so expensive. The Commander Mantle is just the Sovereign Mantle from Dragon's Dogma. I do like the Heraldric Cape. They've definitely upgraded the Heraldric Cape from before, though. Okay. We'll come back. We're gonna have to sort through this later.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
It was called like Ibrahim's Scraps or something like that.
Liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ooh, we do want another Wakestone Shard. We want as many of these as we can get. Do want another freaking Fairy Stone. Beastren Mask. Oh no. This feels weird. Such intricate craftsmanship that a human can pass for a Beastren while wearing it. This feels kind of like Stolen Valor in a weird way. Oh, the Jadeite Orb. It's right here. I don't know that I'm willing to buy it for that guy, but, sure.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but take care how you use it, sir.
Oh, we can request Ibrahim do forgeries as well. Sure. How much are your forgeries?
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many would call themselves a master. Few. Hope to see you again.
Sure, King. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring the item you wish to pay have a duplicate of, pay the fee, wait a few days for the merchants to complete your order. Forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose hope, for there is a chance that it may have found its way here onto the scrap store's shelves. Yeah.
Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Sorry, Lemoyne. Just wanted to smash into your house and talk to you. Now that I say it out loud that way, I realize why you're upset with me smashing into your house.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No! Damn it. We're too encumbered. We're so heavy. This town is so good because it's obviously a higher level.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the sword and staff is open for business.
It's just it's this kind of inn. I misunderstood. I got given the wrong sort of inn. I don't know who Mirrodin is, so we probably shouldn't fuck with them. Zeppelin's Inn is probably the one we want.
Isn't there anything to do around here?
Oh, maybe not.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Sure, Lionel. You are who I actually wanted. Perfect. Oh my god, the Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design. Once used as spear taps, records tell of their employment in ancient rites. The Signs of Valor are what the Dragonforge used. It used to be his spear. Yeah, we've got to get Leonard some upgraded equipment. My boy is out here looking like a pleb. And that's my fault, obviously, but... Now, we don't need this many monster parts. We could, in fact, sell loads of these monster parts, and it would be probably money. Right? Like, how many goblin fangs, how many goblin horns do we have? 86. We're never going to need 86. Let's grab 16 of them to sell. That should make us some cash. Not a lot of cash, obviously, but some.
I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, Lionel, I'm sorry.
How might I be of service?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you?
Oh, fuck.
Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants...
So we did buy the Jadeite Orb.
As we speak, but
you need to go to the store and you just don't wanna. Well, for what it's worth, Mesphia, we're gonna end the stream pretty soon here either way, so... if you want the sort of auditory accompaniment, you'll be able to enjoy the sweet dulcet tones of the VOD or whatever you normally listen to, right?
And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf?
This guy is mad suspicious,
You will
right?
be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Not as yet.
Oh, pray continue.
Also, dude...
An entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Okay. So that's some guy who we need to buy the, like, fancy outfit for. Gotcha.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't.
I can't tell. You look like a normal dweeb.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any...
We've only got a single Seeker's token. There's 240 in total, don't you know? I'm pretty happy with all of the ones that we have right now. Dominion, sure. Now we're near...
Always a pleasure.
We're near max... on the fighter proficiency, which is going to be exciting because we've been instructed that there is like a special +1 situation where once you max it out and you become friends with somebody, so that would be Sir Lionel in the starting town. They might give us some sort of special ultimate skill. And if they do give us a special ultimate skill, you know, we're going to want to see what it is. This is the random super tall house we were in previously. Oh, hello.
It's my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Well, thank you for doing that, Casina. Oh, I guess this is some sort of maybe guardhouse then or something. It does not say. But this structure actually makes sense as some flavor of barracks.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Yeah, what have you got? The Beastren masks again. Mask of Concealment. A hooded mask resembling the mien of a wrathful Beastren, worn to conceal the wearer's intent as much as their features. Interesting. Why would I want that? Hood of non-entity. Hood that covers the wearer from crown to collar, utterly concealing their gaze and expression to aid them on the path towards inexistence. Sure. These are a wacky bunch of masks you got, bud. But actually what I would like to do is I'd like to sell you 16 goblin horns. Damn, that's not even 1,000 gold. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See ya, Georg.
Relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. I've got nothing for ye.
Okay, Lemoyne. Jeez.
What am I supposed to do?
It is interesting that,
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
No, Morris.
He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
I'm going to get killed here. This zone is way outside my level.
How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Okay, one last quest and then we're calling
You
it.
expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
We will.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak
Fine.
with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Really was not my intention.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about that it's said to descend in time. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it? Will this take long? I've ought to be...
There you are. Pray, tell me. Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done,
I would fain aid you.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like.
Aww.
I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town.
So that's where he would have been kidnapped by wolves.
Will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Okay. Freaking, I guess this is our life now. How far away is this? It looks like it's not too far away. I'm so worried because they said
Will offer
wolves.
some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
They
Seems I've
say
drawn a
wolves,
short
right?
straw.
But like,
Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
do they just mean your garden variety hooligan wolves?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Are you alright?
Nothing left to
Oi, hand over all the coinage first, now.
Cast it anew.
Damn, okay, bandits out here loaded. I've been killing goblins all day, freaking getting maybe 1,000 gold. That one bandit had a 2,700 on him. Glad I should turn to banditry.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Coffee. We'll see, right? Because wolves sound easy enough to deal with. We'll see whether or not that's actually the case. And then, yeah, we simply must stop and do other things.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
I hope so.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Follow me, I'll lead the way.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Well, that certainly was something. Oh, wait. Hello?
Now here's a surprise.
Sure.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Freaking harpies. Let's try out this, Did I put it away? I'm an idiot. Fine, never mind. Let's not try out this thing. Poison Pinion. I'm not looking forward to being attacked by poison harpies. I don't want to deal with that kind of heat.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, the griffins flying about because of course they are. Are we meant to be going down here or are we not?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Sure.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I mean, it's a beautiful garden.
We have arrived.
Oh, is that where his parents are?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So we're supposed to be looking for hints about where he was taken. What kind of hint would we find?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. A flock of harpies draws near!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm like going here because this is around because there's
Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
because there's these flowers, right? But like, oh
I
no,
shan't let them harm you.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap towards someone already done, but no matter.
Avoid flame at any cost. You've been doused in oil.
so sleepy.
Caught unawares? Never be so.
Oh my god, that bandit actually stole something from me. Holy shit.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Give me my stuff back, you jerk! What the heck? There were wolves here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
But I don't know that these wolves have anything to do with where Raj is. Right? Like, I'm following the moon glow.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Let me get that.
The problem is that this feels too good. Like, this feels like going back towards safety, not away from it. So we need to go back to the flower bed place. That sounds like the Griffin. So I'm happy the Griffin is having a rock rollin', rompin' good time. What sort of clue are we supposed to be getting here? This is the boys' garden, ostensibly. Is this not it? I'm so flabbergasted. Find Roge and go to his aid. Roge, the apothecary's grandson, has fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beast could have taken him, then hasten to his aid. This is his garden. There's too many oxen about for the wolves to have taken him from there, surely.
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
True enough.
If we jump from here, that's guaranteed death. What the fuck? Raj, I'm trying to save you, kiddo, but I don't know where you are. Oh shit, actually, if this is Sunbloom, we need to combine this right away. Oh, Sunbloom plus Moonglow makes bunch of flowers now? It used to give, it used to make a, like, really powerful healing item, but I guess not.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How am I supposed to determine from this location where Rudge was taken? I'm flabbergasted. I'm being irritable. This is his garden. A bunch of wolves came in and kidnapped him? Where would we possibly... I don't know. I'm so stressed out. We've got to double back and we've got to see if I missed something else, right? Because how am I supposed to look around for his tracks otherwise? You know what I mean?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I get so stressed out in these games because a big part of them is that sort of immersive sim element, right? I get so stressed out about the kid being actually gone. You know what I mean? Amber Alert. Honestly, though, and because, like, the game is like, who else will save my grandson? And it's like, sort of the implication therein is that, like, no one else will?
What a foe in sight.
Which is bizarre.
The peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Like, I think we've got to go back into town and hope that something else spawns it, because for whatever reason, it's saying, like, find him and go to his aid. How do I find him? Where am I supposed to go? I have to assume that the game is going to give me more information. We had the pawn who was just telling us, right? And I was operating under the assumption that them just telling us would give us the answer. But clearly that was a silly thing for me to assume. And, like, it being time sensitive really just does sort of highlight the fact that, like, if you mess up, this kid dies.
I have a knack for gathering items.
I'm so sorry, Layla. I did not mean to talk to you.
Poor Rob. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. What, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful
Beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. I don't...
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb. Isn't that unusual?
Is it that I have to go out at night?
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from...
Let me alone, will ye?
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eye.
Yeah, I'm really just saying.
I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town.
Oh, please.
Had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
You're still not giving me... What the fuck is the cenotaph?
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I mean, we've got confirmed that where we were is the right place.
Heed no advice.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
But like...
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed it. It's said to descend. Sounds like the last.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me. I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
Let me be.
I'm flabbergasted. I do not know what else to do. I guess other than go farther west, right? Or farther east. Raj tends to a flower bed on the outskirts of town. You learn that the glowing flowers bloom at night in the area. It seems Raj was in the cenotaphs. Was by the cenotaph on the eastern side of town when we was set upon by the wolves. Is it that I need to question more? I don't understand why it's not giving me the quest icon when it was giving me the quest icon so many other times.
I'm nodding off where I stand. This looks as good a place as any.
Aye? Did you want?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Sorry, Georg, I'm not actually here to talk to you again, my friend.
Begging your pardon, sir, but
I'm so anxious right now.
Now, I grow restless when I do this.
Yeah? What is it?
Not much going on here.
I follow my whims, wheresoever.
I mean, here's what we gotta do, right? Is we just gotta go east, and we gotta go as far as we can to find the kid. Maybe the moon glow is at night, is the, like, hint that we're supposed to get, that, like, we can follow his trail from, like, moon glow petals.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Maybe that's what they mean by the trail, but the idea of waiting an entire night while a kid has been kidnapped by wolves is like horrifying, right?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Right?
Traits mesh well together.
Because here's some petals on the ground.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I was just operating under the assumption we could follow the petals, right? Alright, Griffin. We don't have time for you, lad.
Let's use this.
Tis a probe worthy of caution. We'll say our best we do. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Are we gonna kill the griffin here? We're doing more damage than I was expecting, but I thought it was going to fly off again. I feel bad, my friend, because I like griffins on like a conceptual level, but I think you were trying to murder me? So, you know, swings and roundabouts, really. Oh fuck.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Is it still here? No, now we're dealing with a freaking lich. Because of course we are. Oh my god.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
With barely a scratch? Is that your sort of professional take? Jesus Christ, I just want to save a kid. Damn.
Here, strike with lightning on the side. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
For the love of all that is holy, King.
I shan't let you off.
Okay. Oh my god! Can I use the silencing spell on him? Make it so he can't cast spells anymore? I think I missed.
breathed his last.
What is happening?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do we have like a fire, we have this fire spell. Nope, missed it. Bud, I do not even care that you are an undead monster. I'm just trying to save a kid.
By your leave.
Fucking finally. Pardon my language. Oh my sweet mother of God.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We're trying to follow the moon glow. To see if perhaps that can tell us anything. This kid is gonna die.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
I don't understand. We found the garden. We're supposed to look for a track of where his possible trail could be. What else can it be besides the moon glow? The point being that the petals glow at night. So we track the moon glow, we find out where the kid is. We're in hell. Alright, lads. / cheer on. I appreciate it. I really do. But I think this is where we're gonna have to go ahead and call it. Okay, you know what? Let's try one other thing. Because I want to save this kid. Like, the idea, obviously, besides me just screaming I want to save this kid over and over again, the idea that Elish is, like, desperately trying to save this child, and there's, like, a bunch of, like, other evil shit going on, and he's like, no, I don't care about, like, stopping your evil plans, right? Like, I just want to save this kid. Is so funny to me. It's like very classic, like, anti-hero stuff, right? Of like, I'm not here to stop the bad guys. I have an ulterior motive for being here, and you are not letting me live that ulterior motive to fruition.
I will protect you.
Oh shit, no, this is just the,
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The other thing that I'm thinking is, perhaps this is not the cenotaph, right? The guy said, oh, it was all good except the cenotaph. Something happened with the cenotaph. Maybe this isn't the cenotaph. Oh my god, please. Please. Please let this be right. Holy shit. Buddy? You are not what I'm here for right now.
Let my magic scorch you immensely.
Fuck, it's enraged.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
Shan't allow any further harm.
Fuck me.
Think I'll be standing here, right?
I just want to save a kid. Can you let us do that, bud? You returned from short stream. Welcome back.
This foe was marked to be into the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
We're still trying to save a kid, which has been extremely stressful. The best guess that we've got is that these blue dots on the floor are petals from the moonglow flower.
It's not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Goblins, Master! Here, strike with light.
Which is fucking bizarre because I do not understand what the like design concept is here. And like obviously, let's be clear, I'm like panicking more because I'm worried about the kid. Like this on like a conceptual level, the amount of panic that I'm feeling for rescuing a child makes sense, right? Like if you were in the real world and you had a situation like this, of course you would be worried about the kid.
Our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lads, I do not have time for you. I cannot fucking believe that the wolves grabbed this kid and went all this way. Ain't no freaking way. I swear to God, if this is the narrative beat you're telling me right now, I'm gonna murder a man. That's the sound of wolves. If the kid is not here, I'm going to scream.
Let my magic imbue your weapon. The elements.
Are you a pawn? You're a pawn. I don't want to talk to you. I do not care. Where is this kid? Oh my God, he's in a dungeon at the end of the... The first quest we did like this, they were like, yes, hello and welcome to freaking this one field with some harpies in it. And it makes sense that they would like increase the escalation, right? But like, on a kid? Oh my God.
What's going on? How did I get here?
I don't know how you're alive, Raj, but sure, fine.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
What a fucking phenomenal question, Raj.
Saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you.
Yeah. It's okay, kid. Get out of here.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Yeah, get going.
Results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Jesus. He's a werewolf? Honestly, Lemmy, at this point, if he is a werewolf, he'd be more useful to
If you
me.
would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I was stressed out of my gourd. And here's the thing, is like, that's not bad game design, right? Like, obviously on a quest where you're pressed for time and you want to like save the kid, right? Like, obviously you would be,
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step so
stressed for time, right? And like, this should be standing as testament to the efficacy of this fight, like this design. But like, oh my god. The part where the kid goes, "Oh, how am I all right?" I don't know, bud. Trust me. I thought you were dead ages ago. Good news, we got Beetle. Beetle increases carry weight.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Also, I will say one of the things that I dislike about
Making things up, aren't you?
one of the things that I dislike about Dragon's Dogma 2, and there are very few things, right? So, you know, take this and enjoy it, those of you who are not fans of Dragon's Dogma 2. I do not like their liberal use of the term sir. Being knighted is an entire procedure. It's a ceremony. It is a lesser member of nobility oftentimes.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Yeah, I was incredibly exasperated, Mesphia. But yeah, I do wish that they wouldn't say sir to refer to any random person.
Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Far from the first fantasy game to use it in lieu of the modern sir. Yeah, but like, just like what's wrong with good master? I swear to God, I've never been angrier at wolves in my entire life. Like, what's wrong with good fellow, good master, mister, right? Like, oh my god. Also, I just can't freaking believe the first time we see a lich, and the first time that we get close to murdering, the freaking Griffin, it's on the kid escort quest. Like, here are the things that went wrong on me trying to rescue this kid. Number 1, a griffin descends on us and attacks us. Number 2, we almost kill the griffin, but then a lich shows up. Number 3, the griffin gets away, we manage to kill the lich, we need to follow this trail. Number 4, it's like pitch black, we don't have any light for our lantern, so we have to like look through, and we get waylaid by like a bunch of goblins. 5, we kill the goblins, an ogre shows up. We have to kill the ogre instead. 6, when we finally get to the kid, when we finally get there, it's just like 5 wolves. And the kid is like, "Oh, I'm all right, sir. I've never been in any danger whatsoever. These wolves were gentle as lambs, they were. Like, what? Why was this a timed quest? I was about to be raised by wolves, sir. That wolf was as dear to me as my own mother."
Would you mind coming over here?
What's Noon Bloom? Just a bunch of flowers again? Sure. You feel like you take more issue with Master than Sir? Oh, right. Gotcha, Lemmy. I mean, again, good fellow. But I do see your point. God. Especially because we said this was the last quest we were going to do before we end the stream. And then it was just like everything in the kitchen sink. Elish pissed off to all hell, stopping and picking some flowers. Stopping and picking some flowers to arrange them into an artful bouquet. Wirebone. I didn't even mean to come to this town. Yeah. We came here on a lark. We had 2 quests to turn into the capital.
We're here, Master.
Yeah, I know we are.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What do you mean, might as well take a look?
Enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by again soon. Need anything?
Hey, Morris? Your kid's okay.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Your grandson? Okay, cool. We need to find a chair to sit. I'm not futzing about with this. We have saved your child. I have done everything that the mission asked for and more.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Let's try this again, Morris. I have saved your child from certain death.
Might as well take a look while you're
I'm gonna
here,
whoop
eh?
this guy's ass. Different turn NPC? No, it says Sir Morris, and it has him at the center of this quest zone. If that bouquet ain't for Leonard, I will riot. I can't give it to Leonard. Leonard doesn't care. You know what? We don't have any other time-sensitive quests, right? Yeah, everything else isn't time-sensitive? Fine. Fine, Morris. I saved your grandson. I literally killed a lich, an ogre, fought off a griffin. Fine. I don't want a reward. Saving your stupid child was all of the reward I needed. Crackle.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes... He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can
Yeah,
be
it
most
would.
convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Let's see if bringing in the ox cart changes Morris's whole thing.
Might as well take a look while
No.
Stop by.
He doesn't care about the fact that we've saved his child's life. That, or his child is dead in a ditch somewhere and never made it home. There's only two possible worlds.
Ain't got the foggiest.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let
That's
you on.
totally fine with me, bud. Enjoy your 200 gold. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? But I just want to go home.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Don't touch Leonard, you harlot. Oh god. I'm sorry, I was just surprised that the ogre picked up Leonard. Ogres are supposed to only attack creatures it identifies as femme. God damn.
Spared again. Fortune's
Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
You know what? The game is punishing me for cheesing that dragon.
That'll teach you.
The game is punishing me for that time where we killed a dragon by pushing it into the river.
Standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I don't suppose you can fix this, huh?
Alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Don't suppose you're just gonna be able to fix the cart.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
No. No, it would be unfortunately too good for me if you were taking any passengers on able to fix the cart. All right.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Four. Okay. Keep going straight.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, doke. We're making progress on getting home. Damn it. I literally had to jinx myself, didn't I? I had to say, oh, we're making progress on getting home.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Leonard is my wife confirmed, yeah. When you inhale spicy soup, you think you're dying. No, Mesphia, get some milk! I think we're finishing up soon, over an hour ago. Yeah. I just need to get us... I just need to get us back to the capital. Once we're back to the capital... I swear to God.
magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
The thing that's really frustrating about harpies is not only do they not like take a lot of damage to properly kill,
No harm in picking a few.
they also do not give that much XP. So they're like, yes, what if I was super annoying? Super impossible to just get around. You can't just ignore us.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Not bad.
I grant you license, man.
But I will say, the harpies and the saurians.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thank you, Leonard. The harpies and the saurians are like so iconic to Dragon's Dogma. There are harpies in other properties. There are lizard folk in other properties, right? But like,
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
the way that they, I swear to God, motherfucker, don't you dare. Where the false arisen? These imposters are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Which way is the fastest to get back to the capital? Turning to the right. I'm not fucking with you right now, lady. Or sir. Or person. Not person, ogre, you get what I mean. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is goblins!
Somebody else can deal with that ogre. That's somebody else's problem. So, how's your day going? Honestly, very good. I do wish, you know, not to put too fine a point on it, but that the numbers were doing better. But honestly,
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
It is worth considering if we've the time.
honestly, the problem is that Dragon's Dogma 2 is still really good. And like the reason why I say it's really good is, okay, like take this into perspective from another way, right? Back there was that abandoned town, and we could have chosen to go into that town, fight that ogre and all that stuff, right? But the narrative, the emergent narrative that comes from, we just simply were too tired, too bedraggled, too war-weary, right? Like, the thing that the game does that I really like is you have a loss gauge, which is just basically them decreasing your max HP. So the longer you're out in the field, the longer that you're taking hits and stuff, you can't just restore yourself back to 100% of your HP bar. The hits that you're taking will regularly deplenish your maximum to sort of represent no matter how much rest you're getting, no matter how much you're like stopping and pausing, you're still like taking hits, you're still getting taken out of action. And so that's like a really smart design choice, and I really enjoy that. But on the flip side, right, it makes moments where like normally you'd be like, I can go deal with this thing, no problem. Suddenly look like anything can one-shot me. If a goblin breathes on me, I will fall over dead. So it's really compellingly done, yeah. And Clary, we'll catch you later. Thank you. Like, the thing is that's so the loss gauge for Dragon's Dogma is perhaps the best way for late game scaling, right? Like, so another problem.
A little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
We love when they add some sort of realism. Not just realism, but it is a good way of adjusting the difficulty slider, right? So one of my biggest peeves in video games, especially JRPGs, is when they give you a really like, you know, really low level enemies, right? And like you go out, you level up, you defeat the Demon King or whatever, and then you come back, and then for whatever reason, because the game has some intrinsic difficulty slider built in, like the level 1 slimes that you were fighting are giving you just as much trouble as like the end game boss. I hate that. Let me feel powerful. Let me feel accomplished. And so the thing that the loss gauge lets you do is it lets you feel your relative power at the beginning. But the longer your campaign is, the more you're slogging through it, the tougher the fights are, the more you're like, oh God, right? Like I can't fight. I'm not a one-man army in the beginning. Eventually we will become a one-man army. But I think that's so smart, right? Because like one thing that this game is doing really well that isn't sort of represented in real world fights is when you're fighting one-on-one with one person, sure, maybe there's strategy, maybe there's tactics, whatever. The second you're fighting against 2 people, you're in a desperate situation. It's bad for you, right? And like that's the thing that I think this game does really well is if there's a lot of guys and they gang up on you, it doesn't matter how hard they're individually hitting you. If you don't take them out, they can just keep you staggered. They can just all drag you down to the floor. Like Dragon's Dogma's fighting core gameplay loop is beautiful. It's just the problem is that makes like the fighting and the narrative are informing each other, which is good and bad. Keeps gameplay interesting for sure. Yeah. All right. We've got a couple of quests that we meant to turn in here. We've got a home here now.
Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our house is like, or Mildred's house is like right over here.
Here we are.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
I slept in that bed exactly once, and then I killed multiple creatures out of legend.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Okay.
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
Is she just gonna give us a house?
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
Sure, how much is it?
Do you mind? I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
Imagine cheap as you can afford, not as expensive as you can afford.
Friend, what say you?
Oh, we're too poor!
Sorry I am to hear it.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Yeah. God, the fantasy of home ownership and the reality that we are too poor to have it.
I'd agree.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm almost certain we've already read it, whatever it is.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the former... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is...
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, it's in the same building, is
we
it?
have reached
Okay,
our
sure.
destination.
Thanks.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Oh.
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you may now change your vocation. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer.
Sure. Hold on. I thought somebody had the chaos
Well
staff.
then, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
It was like horn something. Oh wait, where's
hospitality. You know where to find me.
where's Leonard? Sweet Prince? What are you doing over here? Weird, okay.
I'll take any chance.
Leonard Detour, yeah. Nope.
Well met. You will soon
I need to do something that gives me a sense of accomplishment.
foremost...
And I guess turning in the Kraustine we're not turning in. I refuse, actually.
hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Surely that's too high level of a weapon. Police had it. Okay. I thought it was with Leonard, but of
This
course.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good tidings.
How foolish of me.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould
Tis
Oh!
for a rest.
Agreed. I'm in need of a reprieve myself.
We finished the quest, and we have 20,000 gold. Would it be smarter to use that 20,000 gold to invest in better equipment so that way we don't get beat up as much? Perhaps it would. But instead, I'm going to talk to this nerd. Kid, you would not believe the day I've been having.
Oi.
Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it.
Sven is the prince.
She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
Not untrue.
But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
See ya. Okay. Home. Sweet. Purchased home.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine. Only don't ask me to lower the price any further. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
The achievement is literally called A House in This Economy. And that both rocks and sucks. We're so poor. But
we must rest.
Oh. Oh, Leonard. Damn.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Welcome back, King.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
That's gonna be it for me, friends. Thank you for indulging us as we do. Leonard has an insane arm routine. You're not wrong. That's going to be it for us, friends, as we've been trying to do Dragon's Dogma 2, riding whatever release wave there was with it. Unfortunately, obviously, probably not going to continue after this time, although I'm definitely going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at my own leisure. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. And in the meantime, I will see you guys around. Ta-ta for now. Bye!